Hey everybody, welcome back to another live stream. Whatnot Wednesday is back with our first new release in a few weeks. First new release of the month since Chrome Black came out back near the end of April. And it's a big one. One of the most anticipated releases of every year is Bowman Flagship. And we've got it tonight. And we have a bunch of rounds. Right now there's 6 rounds of Bowman set up, and I have a whole bunch more where we could continue to add if you guys want to. We can add more pick your team rounds. We can add random team breaks as well. So let's go ahead and tell you a little bit about the chasers first, because we've got a question. Monte picking up a spot. Thank you very much. There are 3 names that are tied in my book for first place. Taking a look at the 10 case pick your player breaks. It is Edward Florentino for the Pirates, Ethan Holiday for the Rockies, and is it Aloy? I always want to say his name is like exactly my sister-in-law's name, sort of. Wahiwa Aloy for the Orioles. All 3 of those guys in a 10 caser, they sold for $3,000 to $3,100 a piece. They're all really, really close. There's also Justin Gonzalez for the Red Sox. He sold for $2,500 in that break. He's the number 4 guy. Really good prospect there. I map all this out. I give you my list of my top 7 prospects based off of my research over the past couple days. But the big 3 that you need to know: Florentino for the Bucks, Ethan Holiday for the Rockies, and Aloy for the Orioles seem to be the most valuable right now. But of course, players can always move up and down with Bowman depending on how they do. Just look at Drew Jones a few years ago. Remember how everybody was after his cards? So let's go through all of these and tell you what we got. We have under wraps rounds. There is under wraps signed bat. We've got the under wraps jerseys, my last jersey I have right now, and the 50 hobby pack round. There's 3 under wraps rounds, and then if those sell, whenever those sell, we'll do them. But we're going to start with Bowman. We've got the Bowman Jumbo going first, and it's pick your team number 4. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. 3 autos and then a random blaster box. I so happen to pick out a Chrome update box for you. We've got 2 hobby boxes of Bowman. That one will probably be coming up next. We got a whole bunch of blasters. That one will be coming up maybe right after that. So it's going to be starting off with all Bowman. By the way, if you want to find any of these breaks and buy spots, go to the shop. It's in the bottom right-hand corner of your screen down here. Click shop, then click on breaks. And then because these were pretty much filling up pretty quickly, I added just a couple hours ago, I added new rounds of all of them. So if your team was gone and say you wanted the Pirates and going after Florentino and Connor Griffin and Seth Hernandez and stuff, if you wanted them and they were gone, well, we open up another round, and we'll continue to open up rounds tonight. So thank you very much for joining us. Let's go ahead and get into this. We're going to go ahead and start off with the Arizona Diamondbacks. We'll get these spots sold so we can get things rolling. Here's all the D-backs. We'll knock them down to under $20. Looking for the Slade Caldwells, and they're live right now. Caldwell's one of the top prospects in MLB. His first Bowman card was a couple years ago, but he's still a big prospect in this. Arizona starts us off. No takers on them. I just have a marker. Sorry, this is your video. That's my live stream. Next up, we've got the Angels spot. Looking for Tyler Bremner's, knocking them down to under $20. Bremner up next. 2nd overall draft pick, Tyler Bremner. He's got autos in here looking for his numbered stuff as well. There goes Kevin grabbing a spot. Pick your team 6, the blaster round. Thank you very much. Getting the Reds. Looking for Chase Burns. We've got the Minnesota Twins. Merrick Houston, number 1 overall draft pick by them. His first round card was not in Bowman Draft, but it is in this. And he's a top 10 guy on this. There's Andrew getting the Mariners. Looking for Cade Andersons. Thanks very much, man. Minnesota Twins up for grabs right now. Looks like Lou Ford fans not in the house today. Here's the San Diego Padres for $1. $1 spot. There you go. By the way, every 5 teams you get will be an additional hobby pack. Andrew picking up spot picker team 9, getting the Mariners, grabbing his teams. Thank you very much. We can also do some random team breaks. I was messing around at work today, and I printed out all these little cards. So if we do a random team break, I can maybe, I don't know, maybe put these out for the teams that are still left. I don't know, just thinking about it. Roger's going to have that spot for a great price. Congratulations. Next up, it's the Texas Rangers. I'll start the Rangers off at half price. The Rangers have a couple big prospects that we can tell you about, a couple top 10 guys. There's 2 of them that you're looking for. They are Sung John Kim. His out of 5 is sold for $2,000 today. And Caden Scarborough. Both of those guys are top 10 guys. And some nice value there for the Texas Rangers with 2 of the top 10. Sung John Kim was an international free agent and a nice prospect. There's Dylan taking that spot. Thank you very much. Next up, we got the Blue Jays coming up. The Blue Jays have some action. They've got Okamoto, the new third baseman from Japan, who's been doing pretty well. Okamoto, Kaz Okamoto has got 10 home runs now. I wish he would have signed with the Pirates. He's a rookie, but he's not the only one. You also have, you've probably heard of this name, Trey Yesavage. His first rookie cards. He didn't have a rookie card with Topps yet. He'll be in Series 2. But Trey Yesavage, his rookie card is in here. And then they got a good prospect too. I believe his name is Juan Sanchez. So 3 good ones to look out for the Blue Jays. And we'll go ahead and start them off at half price right now. Go off the Okamotos, the Trey Savages, and the Juan Sanchez. Juan Sanchez, 10 bucks, pick your team. He sold for $800. So he's right there, probably around the number 10 spot in this break. Casey Slugger going to grab a spot. Thank you very much. And he's going to get this one too. The Blue Jays. It's a great price on the Blue Jays. Next up, we've got the Rays. The Rays have a big name in this. His name is Daniel Pierce. He, I believe, was the 14th overall pick in the first round. And he is based off of looking at a 10 case break. He's placing about 7th on the list. His spot sold for $1,100 in a 10 caser. So he's on the Rays. We're going to do him for half price right now. Daniel Pierce is what you're looking for. Another top 10 name. I know all these names are new, but all the big top 3 are gone already. But there's still nice prospects with all of these teams that are left. There's Andrew grabbing the Mariners. Thank you very much. Here's the Diamondbacks, starting them off at $1. And then we'll be into this box, just 4 teams away from being able to run this. Oh, by the way, with our breaks, every single card ships. You get all the base paper, you get all the chromes, you get everything. I was watching a lot of breaks today because I was just sitting there at school because the whole school's doing testing today, so there's no classes at all today. They come in, take a test for a couple hours, go home, and then we're just there all day. So I was watching breaks, and almost everybody doesn't send the paper. It's on the table in there. TJ Retro is going to have that one. Good get. Nice get right there. I'm going to give you another shot at a great team for $1 here in a second once this one's done. Anderson's going to take the Diamondbacks. Coming up next, the Detroit Tigers looking for Max Clarks for $1. And guess what? I'm surprised the Tigers actually didn't sell yet because Kevin McGonigal's got autos and parallels in this $1 spot. Max Clark, Kevin McGonigal. That's what you're after with that spot. We'll probably end up doing the double dose of hobby boxes next. Keith Nero's in the house. Probably we'll be watching the Pirates game and reacting together tonight. If you're in the chat, I plan on checking out. Hopefully there's no rain delay. We had a big storm pass through here. I had to delay my preview video because it was thundering and lightning so hard. I thought the power was going to go out, but it didn't. Lester's going to have the Tigers. Good get right there. That's a good spot, like I said. McGonigal and Max Clark. Here's another spot that I like. Tyler Bremner with the Angels. Do it for $1 so we can get to it. There's 3 autos per box. We hit a huge auto in the preview video. I won't say who it was yet, but it is a massive name. We're talking like a cover boy, box cover boy type name. There goes the Angels for a crazy low price. I think next time I'll probably just keep a team like that. Here's the Giants coming up next, looking for Josue Gonzalez, and they're live right now for half price. Bowman Jumbo, $815 per box on blowout cards. Luckily, there's some hobby shops on the way home from work that I stop off and picked up a bunch more Bowman today because I got just a tiny bit of it from Tops. Oh, there's Paul Skeens extra large giveaway for this round too. That's a good one. Anderson's going to take it. Thanks, Anderson. We've got 2 teams left. I'll do them both for half price, or I'll just keep them because they both have big names in them. Here's the first one, Minnesota Twins, Merrick Houston. First round draft pick. He was the 16th overall pick for the Twins. He's hitting 283 this year in the minors at high A ball. Merrick. I'm going to keep him if no one's going to take him because that's a big hit. And then the last one is the Tampa Bay Rays. Again, I'll sell them for half price. I'm not going to haggle over price or anything, or I'm just going to take the teams that no one wants myself, and then maybe I'll hit one of the big autos. Daniel Pierce is the name here, by the way, guys. I know all these names are new, but Daniel Pierce is just outside of the top 5 in this. Tampa Bay Rays first round draft pick, 14th overall. And he's at A-ball this year. Only 19 years old. Youngster. That was going to be sold to Dylan. All right, so we're all sold minus the Twins, which I'm going to take for now unless somebody grabs them. And here comes all of our participants. We have the picker team 4, Anderson with the Arizona Diamondbacks. We've got the Atlanta Braves going to TJ Miller. We've got the Baltimore Orioles going to Jay. Ron says, can you run the Twins again? I'll pick them up. Yeah, like I said, I would not mind hold on to a team like that has a top 10 prospect in it for sure. I tried to run them, but I think Dar beat you to it. Dar grabbed them. Boston Red Sox are going to go to Randy. We've got the Chicago Cubs going to Big Daddy. We got the Chicago White Sox. They're going to Jay Finn. White Sox, by the way, have Murakami rookies in this. Big Daddy with the Cincinnati Reds. Cleveland Guardians are going to Monte. Jay Finn with the Rocky spot. Tigers are going to Cozart Lester. We got the Houston Astros. They're going out to Cozart Lester. Kansas City Royals going to Casey Slugger. Good to see Wayne back in the house. We've got Randy with the Angels. TJ Miller's got the Dodgers spot. The Marlins are going to go to Hazelito. Wakatu is going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. Darject has the Minnesota Twins. Just picked him up. It's a good pickup. Like I said, I would have been happy to keep him. M. Solo with the Mets. Jeff Powell with the Yankees. Oakland A's are going to Psalms. Philadelphia Phillies will go to Michael. We got Jay Leo with the Pittsburgh Pirates. It's a great spot. Pirates are a huge, massive spot in this. Roger Sherman with the San Diego Padres. San Francisco Giants going to Anderson. Post is going to have the Seattle Mariners. Kraken is going to have the St. Louis Cardinals. Tampa Bay. That'll go to Dylan. We've got the Texas Rangers going out to Dylan as well. Toronto going to KC Slugger. And then we've got A from the Bay taking the national spot, looking for those Eli Willits cards. And we're ready to go. Good luck, everybody. Pick your team 4 is sold out. We'll start off with the blaster box. Tossed one of those in. Probably I'll start tossing in maybe some Bowman blasters because I have 100 Bowman blaster boxes ready to go. I had trouble getting hobbies and jumbos from Topps, but no problem getting the blaster boxes, luckily. Why is this printing a million pages? I think I did something wrong there. I went to print my list, and then all I could hear is a bunch of paper being wasted. Weird. I printed the same list multiple times. Well, we got the list. Pick your team 4. Here we go. The next one that's coming up, by the way, the next closest, is the double dose of Bowman Hobby. Bowman Hobby boxes. What did I pay for them today on the way home? Like $370 per box. I've got the receipt over here. I can look. Let me see what I paid for this big bag of Bowman. $700 plus tax was what I was. That was for. So it was $349 for 2 boxes of Bowman plus tax. It makes you wish you could get them on the frickin' whatever they were from Topps, but they just sell out so quick. Kevin's got this next one. I'm really looking forward to the blaster boxes, honestly, because over the past 3-4 years or whatever, we've been doing blaster box rounds of Bowman, and they're always really nice. It's a good way to get some of the team that you collect or the player you collect, and not, basically for a house mortgage payment for a jumbo box. Or, I mean, a jumbo box is like most people's rent for the month. There's Edgar Caro, numbered to 50. He says about 1-5 auto ratio. Ben Rice, Raywave. That's a good box. Ben Rice is having a great season. And Soto in there as well. There's Kevin Tay grabbing the Tigers in the Blaster Palooza round, looking for McGonigal. He's a big name. Max Clark's another big name that those Tigers have. Now it's time for the main box here. It's the jumbo box. Take our time, go through this, and see what we can find. There's another jumbo round that we added, and we can continue to add jumbo rounds if you guys want to. Up to you guys. Let's see what we got. There's all of our packs. Here comes pack number 1. Owen Casey's going to start it off. All this paper, it ships. Luis Morales, red rookie for the A's. There you go, McGonigal die cut card. Those are relatively common, though. Electric Sluggers. Cade Snell, that's a Reptilian. Parallel. The Reptilians look pretty nice. Juan Sanchez is a good guy. JoJo Parker's a good prospect. No auto there, though. Big Daddy got his Cal jersey signed today. Very nice. What's in the Blaster Palooza round? It's 10 blaster boxes. I think it says in the description, doesn't it? Be a bunch of blasters, which will be about 600 total cards or so. A lot to sort out. There's Justin Gonzalez. He's a nice name. Get him sleeved up. Looking for Florentino. Not yet. Are you going to be doing random team breaks later on? Yeah, if that's what people vote on. So what we'll do is I'll put a poll up and say, guys, you want me to add a break? What do you want me to add? Random team break with Bowman Jumbo, random team break of Bowman Hobby. Pick your team break of Bowman Jumbo. Pick your team break of Bowman Hobbies. Like that. And then whatever everybody picks, that's what I'll go with. That's what we usually do. There's a Bubba Chandler red rookie. That's a cool card. I don't think he's going to be the rookie of the year, but still a nice one. McLean rookie from Sterling. Another nice hit right there. You also had the Miz. That Brewer spot's a pretty good one. You got Mizorowski rookies, and then they've got Andrew Fisher's a really, really nice first Bowman in this. Billy Carlson on the top 100. This reminds me of the 2018 Chrome that had this almost exact same design. There's an insert like that. I didn't recognize that design somewhere. Who do I think takes the NL Central? Right now it looks like the Cubs, but I'm hoping it'll be the Pirates when it's all said and done. We'll see. Cubs are playing out of their mind. Who has 2 10-game winning streaks anyway? Here's our first autograph of 3. It's Brendan Tunick. So Brendan Tunick, he is a 8th round pick. So that's why most of us haven't heard of him. But you never know. So the Dodgers get on the board first. Josh Owens on the blue reptilian for Texas. It's hit number 2. Or I guess numbered card number 1. Arjun Namalis, a good one. Where's he at? Number 32 on that list. Another Blue Jays prospect. Are the red rookies worth holding because of the Cy Young and MVP incentives? Yeah, I mean, if you think that they've got a chance, I would say Nick Kurtz would have been a good one to hold. I think Nick Kurtz, based off of how he performed in his rookie year, I could have seen him going on to win an MVP or 2. Drake Baldwin, I didn't really see him as an MVP type player. He only had a 3 WAR last year, but still won the Rookie of the Year. Sometimes you'll just see a player and you'll just know. Like, for example, when Aaron Judge won the Rookie of the Year with all those home runs back in 2017, you just knew that there was got to be some MVPs. Same thing with Shohei Ohtani. All right, coming up next. Geraldo Perdomo starts this one off. There's big money. Murakami, you got Roman Anthony. Still 2 autos left. Max Clark right there as well. Next jumbo pack, J-Rod. Here comes the hits. Always in the middle. Cal Raleigh on the power chords. Weatherholt's a good one, of course. Not his rookie card, though. There's that Scarborough guy I was telling you about. Andrew Fisher's a good name. And Slade Caldwell. Mentioned him with the D-backs. He's a top 100 prospect. He says, I didn't watch today's video. I don't know if you graded the design. It's a typical, it's a really, really basic Bowman design. There we go. Cade Anderson. That's the 3rd overall pick from last year. It's a great autograph. It's a purple number to 250. So the Seattle Mariners Post is going to take this one. And all those good first-round draft picks from Bowman Draft, they've all got autos all throughout this. That's a nice hit. Cade Anderson, congratulations. That's auto number 2. There's Florentino. That's who we're looking for. Arguably the number 1 name in this, along with Aloy and Holiday. Bowman's kind of like a Panini product, says Lou Ford fan. The design never really changes all that much. Yeah, really all they do, like, this is really comparable to, have that logo right in the middle. I want to say 2023. Looks just like, you could take the Andrew Jones image and put it on this border and people would not even notice, probably. Not the Drew Jones. Psalms is going to take a spot in the next round. Thank you very much. Up next, pack number 8 of 12 in the jumbo. Oh, yeah, better than the 2020. Everything's better than the 2021 tops. Zukamoto, Roman Anthony once again. Here's Johnny Level under the radar. Jack Caglione on the Electric Sluggers. That's a good-looking card right there. McGonigal, Psalms grabbing a spot. Getting the Angels in the next jumbo round. There's Daniel Pierce. Nice name for the Royals. Or not the Royals, the Rays. Cam Collier in there also. 4 packs remain. Psalms grabbing the Angels. Getting all the Angels. No museum collection breaks today. Nope. I think I'm taking museum out for a while. There's Sal Stewart. Ellie De La Cruz. Andrew Fisher's in there again. There's still one autograph left to find here. It's Bowmania today. Yeah, Bowmania all week for the most part. Here comes the next one. Man, what a name. Hand Elfrey Encarnacion. Got to be an international free agent signing. Yeah. Hand Elfrey Encarnacion. Too bad it wasn't Jesus Made or Andrew Fisher. I have not heard of him yet. Well, I've heard of him now. That name is just something else. I mean, where does that even come from? And Elfrey. 2 packs left. Early start today. I wanted to make sure I was in bed at a better hour tonight than last night. I don't even want to say what time I went to bed last night. But all your stuff from last night's shipped, and look at what we got here. A Pete Crow Armstrong number to 150. It's a blue scorecard parallel. That's a pretty awesome parallel. See this? This is the scorer's book in the background. That's pretty nice. Jacob Mizrowski, Sterling rookie card. And another one. Daniel Ortiz, numbered to 399 on the first Bowman for the Cardinals. So here comes the numbered stuff now. Get these sleeved up. Then we got the last pack of this first round, and then it'll be into Bowman Hobbies we go. I'm playing with my wife's sorts. She's with my daughter. They had a basketball meeting today. Like I get told about it like 2 o'clock. I'm like, I already scheduled a live stream. You got to tell me about this stuff days in advance. Yesterday, sitting down at the table, I'm planning on like doing all these different things. My son's like, I got a band concert in an hour. Not any band concert. It's the spring concert. It was like a 2-hour concert. Which is why we were late last night, which is why I went to bed so late. There we go. Red rookie. This is going to be worth something. Murakami, a really good shot at winning the Rookie of the Year. That's a huge hit. Red rookie. Again, conceivably, it shouldn't be worth more than $100, but it could be if people are convinced that he's going to be an MVP. So this is an awesome hit. The Murakami. Congratulations, White Sox. You got to hang on to that. Here we go. A Park Fractor. Dari Fernandez. These are awesome. 1989 Bowman design in the background. Just love this card. I don't know how rare these are, though. But there we go. Yeah, all chromed up. The Park Fractor for the Guardians. White Sox are looking to lock him up to a big contract now. Yeah, harness that power, keep him around. He only signed, I think, a 2-year deal with you guys, didn't he? 2 years goes by quick. Yeah, scorecard and that in one box. We're hitting some nice rare ones so far. We'll get I don't know how exactly rare these are. By the way, this Park Fractor is numbered to 99. Let's see if we can take a look because we're still trying to learn the rates of these. They also have the autographs for that set. Wow. Looks like Wee and Lin. Anyone ever hear of him? His Park Fractor sold for $250 best offer. So there hasn't been many. There's only been 2 sales of Park Fractors so far that I'm seeing. Very nice. That's a tough hit. Must be a really tough hit. Yeah, I love the 89 Bowman. That was a great box actually. You got the Cade Anderson 3rd overall pick numbered auto. You had the big money. Murakami. Great box of jumbo. So we got another jumbo round filling up right now. We'll get into it in a little bit. But first, We're moving on to the next closest one because that's the way we do it. And the next closest one right now is going to be Bowman Hobby. But not one Bowman Hobby. We doubled it up. We're going to go with 2 Bowman Hobby. So that way you get a bunch more cards. And if you're interested in that, we're down to single digits of teams remaining. Here's the Diamondbacks once again. Starting them off at $1. We need Justin and AZ or J-Mart in here. There are Diamondbacks guys. They pick them up all the time. I'm not in here yet. All these cards will hopefully ship tomorrow. I'll get as many out as I can, but we might end up doing a whole bunch of Bowman tonight. It's always the goal. Everything from last night was shipped already. We've got Lester taking that one. Congratulations. Next, we got the Cleveland Guardians. We'll knock them down to under $20. Just had a big park factor for the Guardians out of the last round, and they're live right now. And next up, we've got the Astros. $15 looking for Xavier Nans. They're live next. Double box round. Be watching the Pirates game here in a little while. They start at 6:40. Taking on the Rockies. Hopefully we can end up sweeping them. And Randy's going to have the Astros spot. Good luck. Here's a nice spot. It's the Marlins. They got one of the top 5 names. Ava Arquette. We'll start them down at $45. Take a look at what those Arquette autos are going for, and you'll know why that's a good spot. The teams that usually suck are now really good. Like the Rockies and the Marlins and the White Sox are all some of the most expensive teams in Bowman. Because they got all the good prospects. They got all the high draft picks. And Wakatu is going to get that one. Thanks, man. Let's see what else we got coming up. There's only about 5 or 6 teams left. Here's all the Giants. Start them off at half price, $12. Also, Ryan Walderschmidt, he just got called up as a really big prospect for Arizona. Jeff's going to take the Giants. Good luck, man. Here's the Giants again. They got 2 of the top 10 names, knocking them down to $45. And they're live right now. Sung John Kim and Caden Scarborough are their big first Bowman cards. No takers on that spot. Well, we got another big one right here. It's the Blue Jays. Okamoto, Trey Savage, and Juan Sanchez. Knocking them down to $50 to start them. Double box of Bowman. I'll do the Guardians for $1 because I'm probably going to keep some of these teams. And I'm trying to think the ones that I want the most. Guardians have some nice names. Chase DeLauder rookie card. Chase DeLauder is a really nice rookie that you could get in your spot with 2, especially with 2 boxes. You should be able to find a few of them, I would hope. I'm looking at that Blue Jay spot as the one I probably end up keeping. Lori just grabbed the Pirates, the biggest and best spot with Florentino and Connor Griffin. Good luck, Lori. I'm going to be ripping some Bowmans for myself looking for those cards. I just don't know when I'm going to do it or when there'll be time after having to sort everything, get everything shipped. And Lester Cozart's going to have them. Thanks, man. Here's the Minnesota Twins looking for Merrick Houston. First round draft pick. They're half price. Rockies are much improved this year. Could see them losing less than 100 games. Yeah, probably. Maybe about a 400 winning percentage. Steve Sassone's birthday is in 10 days. Jackson. He's going to be 1 year old. He's hanging out with his sisters right now. Keeping him occupied. Can hear him in there talking. His vocabulary is expanding every day. Seeing dog and no, and my wife said that she swore he said I broke it today. Talking about the freaking window curtains that he ripped down. TJ Retro has the Twins. Good luck. Here's the Rays going up next, looking for Daniel Pierce. Another first rounder. We'll start him off at $20 off. T-Med, grabbing the Yankees in under wraps. It's our last jersey we have, unless I can find another case. T-Med, by the way, was the MVP of the stream last night. He won a signed bat out of the under wraps signed bat box, and he gave it away to the folks watching. Wasn't that generous? He could have taken that bat, sold it for probably at least $100, but he gave it away. So we wish him luck with that jersey. Now that spot's sold. Dylan's going to have it. There's the Yankees going to Lori under wraps, the baseball round. We got 2 spots left. Again, I'm fine with keeping either of these. We'll start off with the Rangers for half price. They got 2 of the top 10 prospects. He says, I'm not going to give away the jersey, though, guys. Yeah, he happened to have 3 of the bat that we pulled for him. He's had the Red Sox spot on lockdown in that round over the last few weeks and squeezed all the Yoshida bats he could out of that spot for sure. That one's going to go to Lester. Here's the Blue Jays. Can't go under 49 on them just because of who they got on the checklist. They're live right now. Then we'll be ready to break some hobbies. This will be my first time breaking hobby. I'm going to do a preview video, but not till tomorrow for the hobbies, and I'll probably rip a couple of them. Red Sox also have the Montgomery autos, and they're the Montgomery rookie cards as well. Colson Montgomery. That White Sox spot's pretty freaking good. All right, we're all sold out. I'm going to read off all the names. I'm going to print my list out so I have it. Then we'll go ahead and rip some of these. The hobby boxes. The next round, by the way, that's coming up, got to let you know what it is so you can plan accordingly if you're going to grab any spots. We got the under wraps. Those are moving along. But Bowman Blasters are filling the quickest. Bowman Blaster round. Blaster Palooza is up next. I've pinned it for you. Round number 6. We'll take a look at those blasters and see if it's something you might want to pick up. I predict we pull 10 numbered cards out of those 10 blaster boxes. Here's our participants. We got Cozart Lester with the Arizona Diamondbacks. TJ Miller's going to have the Atlanta Braves. We got Jay Leo with the Baltimore Orioles. Boston Red Sox is going to Wakatu. Chicago Cubs, that's going to go to Big Daddy. Chicago White Sox going to Jay Finn. Cincinnati Reds to Big Daddy. Cleveland Guardians going to Cozart Lester. Michael picking up the Pirates spot. Good luck, man. Rockies going to Jay Finn. Got the Tigers going to Kevin Tay. Houston Astros are going to Randy. KC Slugger's going to have his Royals. Psalms will have the Angels. Dodgers going to TJ Miller. The Marlins are going to Wakatu. Milwaukee Brewers to TJ Retro. Minnesota Twins also going to TJ Retro. A from the Bay just picked up the Nats. Good luck. M Solo with the Mets. Jeff Powell with the Yankees. Oakland Athletics going to Psalms. Michael with the Phillies. Jay Leo with the Pirates. Padres going to Post. Giants going to Jeff. Seattle Mariners going to Bandit Snowman. We've got the St. Louis Cardinals going out to Kraken Kenny. Tampa Bay Rays will be for Dylan. Texas Rangers for Cozart Lester. Toronto Blue Jays for KC Slugger. And then the Nationals for Mick Jarrett. This one's ready to go. Good luck. Round number 5 with some hobbies. Let's see how these hobbies stack up against the Jumbo. And Blaster Palooza is on the way next. I got all those blasters all in here ready to be opened up. Greetings from Italy. That's awesome. I want to go to Italy. Never been there. Why is it that every time I print something, it prints like 4 freaking copies? The presets must be screwed up on my printer. Somebody probably print a quantity of 2 or whatever. Oh, well, we'll figure it out later. Lester Cozart, grab the Astros in that round that's coming up. All those blaster boxes. I'm going to guess 2 autos and 10 numbered cards is my guess of those blasters. Which will be interesting to compare to these hobbies. So we know we're going to get 2 autos out of this. Let's keep an eye on that. That'll be a fun little side quest. Hobbies compared to blasters. Now, the hobbies will typically have better autos because the blaster boxes, although they have a good bit of autos, 55% of the autos that are in the blasters are paper autos. Psalms with the next one. Thank you very much. Where in these hobby boxes, you're only ever going to get chrome autos. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Megas are in Bowman. Yeah, they have mega boxes, but I can't even read that because I can't see. Does it say megas or? I can't read. My eyes are bad. Can't read this size 10 font. My daughter just texted, "Are you on the Teams messaging thing?" I'm gonna say yes, but add Sophia too, if you can. All right, here we go. The animes are the big taster. I assumed it's across the board there and everything. I'm going to text my daughter back too. Olivia, get Elsa and Emmy something from 7 Brew too. Everybody likes 7 Brew except for me. I'm like, I don't like this crap. I'll drink a nice warm bottle of water rather than paying like $8 for a drink with like milk poured into it and stuff. All right, here we go. Roman Anthony, that's a nice start. Got the reptilian Kendry Martinez for the Mariners is Billy Carlson. Here's a numbered card. It's a rookie of the password. Justinson Garcia, and right behind it, look who we have again. Cade Anderson for the 2nd time. This one's even better than the last one. Last one was numbered down to 250. This one is the 125. It'll be worth about double. The Mariners are hitting. That's a big, big name right there. Cade Anderson. Bandit Snowman is going to take it from the hobby box. Our very first auto out of a hobby box is an absolute banger there. Congrats, man. Cade Anderson. There's just color coming at us from all angles here out of this hobby. Maybe hobbies are juiced up a good bit. 2 numbered cards from that was like all out of one pack. It seems like. So I only have like maybe a pack and a half. I don't know. Ave Arquette, one of the top 5 names. This is paper, Junior Caminero. We've got a red rookie. It is Tetsuya Imai. Another one right there. Monkey says, are there any 20 jumbo packs or 50 pack rounds tonight? I didn't do jumbos tonight. There's a 50 Hoey packer on there. There's Wiwa Aloy. Hiwa Aloy. I remember first time I saw him. I don't know if you remember. It was probably like 3 or 4 years ago. It was in what's that oddball release? Vintage. What is it? Vintage. I can't remember. It's such a just. Why can't I remember the name of it? Vintage stock. I can't remember for the life of me. Some small little company. There's Mizrowski. It'll come to me. I think it starts with an E. Ethan Holiday Chrome. There you go. We'll get that one saved up for the rocks. We've got an Otani right there. We'll sleeve that. There's Owen Carey. Wave Refractor. There's hits everywhere. There's Christopher Polanco X-Fractor. All kinds of parallels so far from the hobby. I wonder if they'll sell these hobby boxes at Lids. Simbasai. I don't know why that card's flipped upside down. Under the radars are pretty common. Another numbered card. Sebastian Walcott, number to 499. He should be making the big leagues soon. He's been a good prospect for a long time. Jack Caglione. Good bit of numbered cards and hits there to sleeve up after the first round. That's good. That's what you want to see. That was only the first stack. There's also Final Draft. Those art cards. There's one art cards called Final Draft to look out for. There's a lot of chasers in this. I don't think we did the football in this. No football players this time. Maybe they usually say that for Bowman Draft anyway. I can't remember. Leaf Electrum, that wasn't it. It was, I can't remember now. It was like a little cardboard box, and it had like 1 or 2 packs, and there was like 3 cards. No, there's 4 cards. There's like 2 base cards and 2 autos. Why can't I think of it? Maybe it didn't start with an E. Jason sells everything. Yeah, that's it. Onyx. You win Walkatoo with the street cred. We pulled a bunch of Aloys when he was like a high school kid out of Onyx. We kept pulling them too. Like I did a bunch of boxes, and he was like all over the place. And I remember saying, this guy will probably be like a #1 draft pick sometime. And now here we are years later, and he is one of the top 3 names in this product. That'd be interesting to go back and find those old videos. Get some more sleeves over here for these. Jason says, it's been a while. Good to see you here, man. For Bowman release day, there goes a spot. The Brewers off the board. Thank you very much. Cage Jump's a good prospect. These reptilians do look really nice. Drew Gilbert, he's the, what's he, left fielder for the Giants, playing every day. This is Red Rookie. Giants were all over my social media feed today for their inappropriate outfield celebration. There's Connor Griffin. Chrome card. I guess they're not going to be able to do that anymore. You know how when a team wins, they get together, the outfitters get together in the middle, they do something. Usually it's like jumping in the air or doing a pose or something. That's a nice hit. This is an orange J.J. Weatherholt Reptilian, numbered to 25. It doesn't surprise me at all because Harrison Bader is in there. Harrison Bader just, it doesn't surprise me. Back way a long time ago when he was a rookie with the Cardinals, I remember standing alongside when there's nobody else there. The Cardinals were coming out and stretching. You should have heard the stuff coming out of his mouth. There's Trey Savage. And that was our box. I felt like there was a lot of action in that box. I remember in previous years of Bowman, didn't it feel like you get an autograph in like one numbered card? Because I remember when we would open a blaster box and we would get like an auto and a numbered card, we would literally say, that is what you get from a hobby box for like $300 some. This one felt pretty good. There's a lot of numbered stuff in there, a lot of parallels, 2 red rookies, a really good auto. I've heard that this product has been juiced up a bit. And yeah, like we've got all kinds of like parallel there, numbered, parallel there, another numbered, parallel there, another numbered, and then the big name that we got, Kate Anderson to 125 autograph. Here's the other one. They used to have 5 autos. I think you're right. I think there used to be 2 autos in Bowman and 5 in Jumbo. The auto is Kate Anderson, the number 3 overall draft pick. It was a big auto. It's actually the second one that we've pulled so far. These boxes seem to be kind of juiced up. You know, let's just get that notification from Fanatics that says Bowman baseball has just dropped. Come buy some. Like, what's left? Sold out like 6.5 hours ago. Yeah, crystallized are awesome. I remember we pulled a crystallized. I think it was Dylan Cruz last year on the first day. Maybe it was Bazan. I was one of those guys. Atlantic snagged a hobby from the Fanatics app drop. Nice, me too. I got jumbos and hobby from that somehow. Frank says, do you normally order from Burbank Cards? I don't think I've actually ever ordered from Burbank Cards. Dar is going to take this next one. Thank you very much. Reds are yours. Here we go. Fisher's on the back. And we've got Brandon Sproat. It's a red rookie. Back in his Mets days. Schlittler. Base paper. Luis Pena. Another parallel. We got all these blasters coming up next. I'm really interested to see what those are all about. Jack Caglione. We'll get that one sleeved up. Aaron Judge on the Rockstar card. Psalm's grabbing a spot. Getting the Brew Crew. Thanks, man. Just a lot of rookie card. There he is. Edward Florentino. First Bowman. Nick Kurtz. Gage Jump. Another parallel. It's the mini diamond. No autograph yet in this second box. Kyle Schwarber's up to like 16 or 17 home runs now. I read that he's on pace for 67 dingers. Here's a good one. Xavier Nans. That's the first round draft pick for the Astros. It's number 299. Another numbered card. I got to look up what Florentino's doing this year because everybody's just gushing over the guy like he's freaking, I don't know, the next big thing. Edward Florentino. He is hitting, wow, 1250 OPS, hitting 321. He's already been promoted, it looks like. Well, that was at A ball, and now he's at high A ball, and he's still got 901. 16 home runs in 2025 and 350 at bats, and he also had 35 steals. Power, speed, and high average. I could see why he's up there. Florentino, he signed when his first year was when he was 17 years old. He must have been an international free agent signing. He started out with the Buccos at age 17 and hit 260 that year with 5 home runs. Jason pulled the Keegan art card of Ohtani with a white background from a Blaster, an $1,800 card. That's pretty crazy. That's awesome. Congrats on that. Steve says Blaster auto odds are 3.5 harder this year, according to Tops. So instead of getting it in every 5th box, it might be 1 every 10 or so. We'll see, though. We'll see. Sometimes they'll say that, but it's not always the case. It's really tough to pin down the actual odds because it might say that 1 in every 15 boxes has an auto, but in the meantime, there's like 10 different auto checklists, and once you factor all those different odds in, it's probably more like 1 in 5. We'll see what happens. Here's the rest of this hobby box. The auto is still out there in it. Post just picked up some blasters from Lids. Nice. How much were they? Did they jack them up? I bought a whole case of blasters for $40 a box from Blowout. Wow, you actually got them for MSRP. That's awesome. Yeah, now I'll tell you, you're not going to find these for that much longer. I remember last year, you saw Bowman like release week, and that was it. Once they're gone, because they are really, really good. Hey, Shatar Mori, good name right there. GPH's Dix has it for $30. There we go. Sojun Moon, numbered to 499. The Blue Jays come up with the other autograph of this round. Both of them numbered. Noel McLean on the nice Sterling rookie. And the blasters are coming up next. Here comes some gold. There's Aloy paper. Who's this? Upside down McGonagall. And Matt Klein, numbered to 25. No, 75 on the yellow wave. I'm happy that they're putting more parallels in Jumbo or Hobby than last year. There's another one. Man, Bo Bichette. So we're going to do a little count, little practice here of how many total numbered cards. There's a lot of parallels, a lot of X-Fractors, mini diamonds, reptilians. I'm not really going to count those just because it's going to be a little too much to track. But throughout this break, I've taken out all of the hits and I've sleeved them up. And we're going to compare just because I think it might be fun. 2 hobby boxes compared to 10 blaster boxes. Now, obviously, the hobbies are going to cost way more because you get the guaranteed chrome auto in there. And there's no guarantee in the blasters. But the blasters are coming up next. If you want to grab your spot while I count up how many numbered cards we got, you can grab them. There's only a couple spots left. I think we're down to 6. Yeah, 6 spots left. Here comes the Arizona Diamondbacks, knocking them down to $12. There they go. We have, let's see here. I won't count the autos as numbered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. About 3 numbered cards per box. It's like 3 times as much as last year. Hi, Amilu.
Dad, I have a question. My question is, can we go outside?
Who's gonna watch Jackson though?
I don't know. We always watch Jackson.
What do you mean?
Well, not always, but it would be you, Livy.
Can't have EJ watching.
I don't know.
Well, you're getting a prize for it. When they come back, I told them to get you 7 brew. Here comes the Minnesota Twins looking for Merrick Houston.
But we really want to play outside.
They're a buck live right now.
I think Jackson did something.
Yeah, they'll be home soon. They just went to a little meeting. They say they want to play outside, but they were on their iPads for like the first 2 hours after getting home. I'm thinking about a new rule around the house, banning iPad usage for the first 3 hours that they get home. Just having a blackout. Let me get all these blasters. That next spot sold. Matt's going to have it. Congrats. Yeah, a lot of spots here, nice and under $20. Like, here's all the Guardians. You get probably multiple Chase the Louder autos. Or, not autos, that'd be crazy. Multiple the Louder rookies. 10 of these boxes. We're almost all sold out. Yeah, this is always a popular round from years past because the prices were lower because they don't cost as much for me to buy. There's 9, and here comes number 10. 10 blaster boxes. Lester's got that spot. Thanks, Lester. Only 2 spots left. Here's all the Padres, and we'll get into it. Padres are live right now. And that one's going to go to Lester Cozart. Lester, thank you very much. Last team, Giants, for $1. Looking for the Gavin Killens, the Bryce Eldridge rookie cards in there as well. Drew Gilbert rookie cards. Who else? Carson Wisenhunt rookie cards. And then we'll be all sold out. This will have the most base total cards of the night. There's more cards in 10 blaster boxes than a jumbo box. Just more cards in 10 blaster boxes than 2 hobby boxes. And we're all sold out, so we'll see what we can do here. Thanks, everybody. There's another round of this that I added, so if your team's not there, we did add a second round of this. Bunch of Bowman tonight, so pick your team round number 6. Here are our owners. We got Jason with the Diamondbacks. TJ Miller's got the Braves. Baltimore Orioles are going to Jay Leo. Boston Red Sox going to United Giants. Chicago Cubs, we've got a Ron Jer. Steve Zepp. He's going to be taking a shot at the big money. Murakami. Good luck, man. Kevin has the Cincinnati Reds. Cozart Lester with the Guardians. Jay Leo's got the Colorado Rockies. Tigers going to Kevin Tay. Astros to Cozart Lester. Casey Slugger with the Kansas City Royals. Pookie is going to have the Angels. Post will have the Dodgers. Walker 2 with the Marlins. Big Daddy with the Milwaukee Brewers. Matt's Card Closet is going to have the Minnesota Twins. Joe EA with the Mets. Jeff Powell's going to have the Yanks. Okame's going to Hazelito. Philly's going to TJM 35. Pittsburgh Pirates to Jay Leo. San Diego Padres going to Cozart Lester. Jeff is going to have the San Francisco Giants. Bandit Snowman's going to have the Seattle Mariners. Kraken is going to have the Cardinals. C. Davis with the Rays. Texas going to Cozart Lester. Toronto for Dar. And A from the Bay will have the Nats. All right, printing this next list out. Remember, 2 hobby boxes gave us 6 numbered cards and 2 autos. But it also gave us a whole bunch of parallels. I suspect we're going to get more numbered cards out of 10 blaster boxes. I think it's about 1-to-1. Just from previous experience from other years. Oh no. The game is delayed. Pirates are delayed. Must be like I said, storm going through. Had some storms roll through here when I got home from work. I had to delay my video for about an hour. Yeah, I'll call one auto 10 numbered cards is what I'm going to guess. 10 and 1. 10 boxes. Alrighty, here we go. Now you'll notice this is new. 6 packs, 10 cards per pack. So I think they cut a couple cards from this. It used to be 12 cards per pack, I want to say. I just did a box of these yesterday. Yeah, reptilians don't count as numbered unless they're purple or gold or whatever and unnumbered. I already got a numbered card, I think. That might be the end of the radar. All right, here we go. You get 10 of these boxes. Wow, these do have a green in there already. Right off the bat, Wyatt Sanford. You got a Mizorowski in there. It's going to be a green to 99. There's one. I'm telling you, there's so many numbered cards in these, at least from previous years. I didn't see any. Wow, 2 already? We might end up pulling like 15 numbered cards. Wilyer Delis to 175. That's a great start right there. Connor Griffin, what a cool card that is. The Sterling. This is where, this is where anyone that loves baseball cards is going to go buy blasters. I guarantee it. I'm already considering buying blasters. Oh, man, I was hoping that was going to be an auto. Aiden Miller, a good prospect with the Phillies. Reptilian. Eli Willis and Justin Gonzalez is a big name. Roman Anthony rookie card is a big name. Jesus Manet is a huge name too. Not his first anymore. Well, that was a pretty good start to these blasters. Getting 2 numbered cards out of the first box. Chief says, I'm going to go with 12 numbered 1 auto, 20 total parallels. I'm not going to count the total parallels because I'll definitely lose track, but you can if you want. That sounds about right. Here's another one. 10 of these boxes. I feel like this is the only box that they make an effort with for retail. All the other blasters suck so bad. This is the only one that's any good. There's just, sometimes the chrome blasters are all right, but they're $40. Like, come on. Like, the auto rates are pretty good, and those are about 1.5. D-Hawk with the White Sox. Thanks, man. This is the only blaster that's worth picking up. And I will say it's been a while, but Platinum Anniversary was really good too. That one would be worth picking up. But it's been, 2 years since we had that? So I kind of forgotten about that one. You should have more of those coming back whenever that comes out in June. Jack Caglione rookie card, very nice. That's a red rookie. Cole Young red rookie. Yeah, blasters can pretty much do whatever the hobbies and jumbos can do. There's D-Hawk picking up a spot. Thanks, man. Get a ton of base with this. Jackson Chorio. This will be probably a Reptilian. Luis Cova. They flipped that one upside down all the time on us, it looks like. And this blaster's not going to have anything numbered in it, surprisingly enough. But hey, we got Edward Florentino. That might be worth as much as a numbered card. 2 down. Here's number 3. By the way, the next one coming up, we always like to have that pinned. I think we might be back to back of blasters, actually. Yeah, blasters are really rolling along. There's another one. Back to back blasters. Next box. GPH picking up a spot. I might do 2 boxes at once just to make it a little easier. About time blasters are good. Yes, this is the only time blasters are ever good. Is Bowman. Martin picking up the Nationals. Thanks, man. Next couple boxes here. I wonder what time this Pirates game is going to start. I got a 12:35 game tomorrow too, so hopefully it doesn't start too late. I'll be all tired. Here comes another hit. Schwarby, numbered card number 3. GPH picking up a spot. Thank you very much, man. McGonigal. So 3 blasters, 3 numbered cards is where we're at. There's a judge. There's Martin grabbing a spot. Thanks, Martin. Got our reptilian of Carson Bench. He's been struggling a bit this year for the Mets. Three numbered cards. Jason grabbing the spot, picker team 9. Thank you very much. Steve says you're right on pace. I said 10 numbered cards out of these 10 boxes. We are one for one right now. Do they have megas? Megas aren't coming out till the end of the month. GPH with another spot. Grabbing the Diamondbacks. Thank you very much. Roz graded with the spot. Thank you. AJ Ewing's going to be a stud too. F. Piombo knows his Mets. Gage Wood. Another Carson Bench. J-Rod. There's Wahiwa. Reptilian of Nelly. Nelly Taylor first. No autographs yet. Eli Willits. Liam Doyle. I've fallen behind. 4 boxes, 3 numbered cards. Blasters are still available on tops. They probably made a bunch of them. Blasters are usually the last one to sell out because I think what probably happened is everyone just assumes blasters are awful. And they've probably sworn to never buy blasters ever again. Jumbos sold out within a minute, honestly. They have no shot at Jumbos. Here's our next stack. $540 is insane. I wish I can get up for $540. They're $789 on Blowout in Steel City and everywhere. Which is why a lot of people should be buying blaster boxes if you're going to rip a box, I guess. Either get into a break and grab whatever team you like for a fractionalized price or get a blaster. There's Alex Phelan. That's a red rookie. We've been seeing some red rookies come out of these. That's the second one. Connor Griffin right there. These cards are being stubborn. Flipping around every which way on me. There's McLean. We'll sleeve that up. Come on, let's see some color. Florentino on the under the radar. We've got Eli Willis. That's a good one. Reptilian, number 1 overall draft pick. Zarowski base rookies in there, but no color, I don't think. It's not really falling behind. It's going to be tough to make this up. 5 boxes in and 3 numbered cards. You're going to have to get really hot and get like 2 or 3 numbered cards in a box. That's not going to be easy. Card sleeved up. Here comes the next one. This is a penny sleeve. Yeah, a lot of cards need penny sleeve. When will tomorrow's breaks be listed? That's a good idea. I'll probably put them up soon. There'll be a bunch more Bowman. Probably put up a few rounds tonight. My credit card just got charged at Walmart. Looks like the girls will be coming home soon. G. Wanakey and Roz graded, picking up some spots. Thank you very much. Here we go. It's Jimmy Crooks on the scorecard blue. G. Wanakey, thank you very much. That's numbered 4. Got the Florentino in there. Let's get another numbered card here. Chase Burns. Riley Nelson. All right. 4 boxes remain with this round. LA got 3 boxes from Walmart. Very nice. G. Wanakey grabbing the spot, getting the Tigers. We're going to get another blaster round after this. It's been moving. And then we'll get to the jumbo round after that. And I'll probably put a poll up right. It's only not even 7 o'clock yet, so there's plenty of time to add more rounds if you guys want it. I might be staying up late to watch this Pirates game anyway. So I'm going to put a poll up right now before we rip open these last 4 boxes. What round would you like to add next? We got RTB, stands for Random Team Break, with 2026 Bowman Jumbo. RTB, which is Random Team Break of a 2026 Bowman. We can do a Bowman 2X Hobby. We can do a Pick Your Team of 2026 Bowman Jumbo. We can do a Pick Your Team of 2026 Bowman Hobby ×2. So Random Team Break is where basically you will be bidding. Started off at $1. You'll bid. Once you win, Jake picking up the Cubs. Thank you very much. But once you win, the wheel is gone, but it's not really gone. They have another feature, which is like a, I don't know, little like Rolodex. And as soon as you win, whatnot, a little automatic Rolodex will assign you a team. Minnesota Twins coming off the board. Good luck. Thank you very much. So I'm going to put that pull up right now. You can let me know. We're not going to do really anything tonight. I did put a couple under wraps rounds in there, but besides that, it's all Bowman tonight. Eventually, maybe I'll start to bring back some Chrome Black or Museum or stuff like that. But for right now, here we go. Numbered card number 5, Trey Turner. There we go. Getting caught back up. Give me another numbered card so we can be. I think that's number 5. Roman Anthony, there's Big Daddy grabbing a spot. Thanks, man. Ava Arquette's a good one. Daniel Ortiz. You always get that in the same exact spot. There we go. Another one. Numbered to $3.99. Jose Urbina. I think it's numbered card number 7. Chief says 6. How's release day? We've had some big autos today. We've had 2 Kate Andersons already, and this is only the 3rd round. And we had a big auto in the preview video. Can always count up how many numbered cards we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is 6, you're right. There's our colors so far. With 3 boxes left, man, I'm going to have to get some double color boxes to be on my prediction of 2. Not 2, 10. Did you all see Leighton's 20 caser? That's insane. 20 cases. I bet you he doesn't send the paper. I watched a lot of breaks today, and nobody sends the paper. What a lot of them do is they either keep the paper, or they sell it as a spot. It'll be like all paper cards. That doesn't make sense to me because half the cards are paper cards. Yeah, doesn't Leighton Sports Cards make like $20 million a year or something like that? There we go. That's a big hit. Ava Arquette, numbered to 250. That's a good hit. I'll top load that. Numbered card number 7. We got Ohtani in there too. Reptilian, always in the same spot. Coy James. We've got Wahiwa. He's a big prospect. I want to look him up. Yeah, he was in Onyx as a nobody, and people were getting annoyed because his auto was like all the time. Every other box, it seemed like. What's he doing now? Wahiwa Aloy in the minors. He's 22 years old. He was a first-round draft pick this year, and he's got an over a 1,000 OPS. Man, this guy has power. I thought he was kind of like a small, speedy guy. He got 10 home runs already in 28 games. And the season starts a little bit later, so it's the equivalent of like being at the end of April and having 10 home runs, which would put him on pace if he was in the league for about a 60 home run season. 1,007 OPS. This guy's got some pop. Last year he had an 1,100 OPS. So yeah, he's one of the top 3 in here, and I can see why. Baltimore Orioles. If you haven't grabbed that spot, you've been on the fence about it. It might be a good one to pick up for this guy. We've got another nice name in there too. A nice pitcher name. All right, here we go. But you always got to remember what happened to that guy named Aloy, says White Sox Tom. Oh, yeah. We could probably go through and we can think of a massive bust. Who was that bum on the A's? Oh, what was his name? The A's big name in 2020. I can't remember his freaking name. Ed Howard? I don't think ever made it. He was Cubs. I can't remember now. 2020, there was some guy on the A's. Can't even remember his name. 2021, Austin Martin. Austin Martin was the number 1 name, and he disappeared. 2022, we had a bunch. Khalil Watson was literally the cover boy of Bowman Chrome. Disappeared. Elijah Green was literally the cover boy of Bowman Sapphire. He disappeared. Jacob Berry, I think he was on the front of a box, down like a shared box cover for the Marlins. He disappeared. 2022 was a rough class. A lot of failed prospects in that. Austin Martin is doing really well this season. Well, he's going to be like, I kind of equate that to like Greg Jeffries, a player that's going to be a solid player. Like everyone thinking back, that Greg Jeffries was an absolute bum because his cards used to be worth a ton of money and everybody wanted his cards, but then they weren't worth anything. But actually, Jeffries was a 2-time All-Star and had a 14-year MLB career, which is pretty good. But he was a common, so we think he's a bum. I think that's kind of what it's going to be with Austin Martin. He might end up being a pretty solid player overall, but I don't know if he's ever going to be a major star. Like, so far in his career, for 3 years, he's got 3 career home runs. Kind of seems like he might end up being like a Luis Ariz, which wouldn't be bad if he could keep that average up. He's hitting 323 this year. Let's see what else we got here. There's a red rookie of Jacob Melton. I'm going to be ripping some blasters for myself for sure because even like this Justin Gonzalez. I'd like to get that card. Nobody cares about batting average anymore. Did you know the average batting average in the majors this year is 241 as of this moment? That's atrocious. We've got Josh Noth. Yeah, Kyle Lewis. No one will ever forget him or Aristides Aquino because they've got like 20,000 of their rookie cards each graded. Jack Caglione. I've been thinking about trying one of those. I keep getting a million ads for these Arena Club packs and slab packs and stuff like that. I've been thinking about doing a video and trying it out, but I am so convinced that I'm going to do it and I'm going to get Kyle Lewis PSA 9 rookie card worth $1 for like a $100 pack. And then I'll probably sell it back for 90 cents and then I'll do it again. And then I'm convinced I'll probably get an Aristides Aquino. I don't know. Murakami, we pulled Murakami today already. He's got base Bowman cards. And his rookies are in chrome black. We haven't pulled that one yet. Big Daddy's is so bad. You're saying don't go for Arena Club? I was thinking that might be an interesting video. His base card pays for half of a blaster? Murakami? Man, that's pretty freaking awesome. Wow. His stuff is so sky high. That's why you should probably grab the White Sox if you can get them. Yeah, they're not even the most expensive team in these breaks. By the way, the next one coming up is going to be the Jumbo. Actually, it's another blaster round. Blaster round number 9. So we got more blasters. There's only 6 spots left. Pick up the pace a little bit. I know I've been kind of like lollygagging because I've been just like looking at all the base papers a little too long, I guess. Here comes Blaine Bullard. So it looks like we're going to end up with maybe about 7 numbered cards or so. No, 6. A little short of my expectations there, but still, I mean, if you like Bowman and get your hands on cards, it's a pretty good rip, I think, for the value, $29 if you can find them in the store. And you got a whole bunch of other stuff now. Look at all those parallels and everything. Like, there's a lot of stuff. Actually, it was 7 number cards. I didn't put the Ava Arquette in there, so it was 7. It's down at the bottom because I want to top load that since he's a top name in this. All right, so that round is in the books. Pick your team number 6. We're doing it again. Pick your team number 9. More blaster boxes. Same exact break. Second chance. Here comes the Astros starting off at $12, and I'll get 10 more blasters for you. Then we'll go to Jumbo. So got opportunity to do maybe some random team breaks tonight, it looks like, because people want to see a random team break of the Jumbos. Here's all of these. That spot's going to be sold. Thank you very much. Here's the Marlins looking for Ava Arquette, starting them down at 25. Pulled a nice purple Arquette out of the last one. That definitely paid for that spot, that one card for sure. We got to get some Murakamis. I can't believe that a Murakami base pays for half of a blaster by itself. That's pretty wild. There's 10 blasters all picked out. We got Wakatu taking the next one. Good luck, man. Yeah, Marlins, Rockies, and White Sox, all good teams now. Here's the Giants. Down to half price for the Giants. Grand Slam Tyler Stevenson. I don't have any ball on right now. No ball games on because the Pirates are delayed, so I guess I should switch it on so when they do come back, I'll be in the loop. Got Breakers Delight on the way, though. I ordered that case from Block Cards. It should be here by tomorrow or Friday. So we'll have some breaks of Breakers Delight. Raw is going to have that one. Thank you very much. Here's the Blue Jays for Okamoto, via Savage, and Sanchez. Blue Jays are a good spot. This would be a fun rip at the ballpark. Take a couple blasters in, PNC Park, rip some blasters. That one's going to Dar. Thanks, Dar. Blue Jays are yours. And now we got the Rays. They're going down to $19. Good luck with the Rays. For that first round draft pick shortstop, Pierce. That spot will be sold. Going to Matt. Thanks, Matt. Jersey for this round. It's going to be a Jab's choice because I just added it, so I'll just grab something. Here's the Mets. Start them down under $20. Looking for Nolan McLean's. And they'll be all sold out. And we'll start this next one. Sounds like the girls are having a good old time in the other room. A lot of laughter. And the Mets are sold, and we are sold out. Be ready to go here in just a second. I just have to finish placing these hits into that first round that I sorted out, and then I'll be ready to go in just a moment. I always try to utilize every second of free time that I have during these breaks, never rest. So we can get them all sorted and shipped ASAP. All right, they're all done. All right, Picker Team 4 is all sorted out. So let me see here. I'm going to read off all the names. It is the Blaster Palooza round number 9. The Jumbo round will be coming back at you next. Here are our participants. No autographs in that first round. Did you notice that? Steve said one in every 15 boxers or so would have an autograph, and he might be right on the money. GPH with the Arizona Diamondbacks, Post with the Braves, ADK with the Baltimore Orioles, United Giants with the Red Sox. Jake Will's got the Cubs. Steve Zepp, he's got the White Sox once again. Dar is going to be taking the Cincinnati Reds. GPH with the Guardians. Walker 2 is going to have the Colorado Rockies. Jason's going to have the Detroit Tigers. Astros, dude, where's my cards? We'll have that one. KC Slugger is going to have the Kansas City Royals. Psalms will have the Angels. Dodgers will go to Psalms as well. Marlins going to Walker 2. We got the Milwaukee Brewers going to Big Daddy. Then we got the Minnesota Twins going to Big Daddy. The New York Mets will go to Dar. Jeff Powell is going to have the Yankee spot. Hazelito with the A's. GPH will have the Phillies. Lori's got the Bucks. San Diego's going to go to Michael. We got the San Francisco Giants going to Raw. Andrew is going to have the Mariners. Tim Barr is going to have the St. Louis Cardinals. Matt is going to have the Tampa Bay Rays, the Texas Rangers as well. Dar is going to have the Toronto Blue Jays, and Washington Nationals are going to Martin. Picker Team 9 is ready to go. We'll be adding that random team break here in a little bit that everybody voted in of the Bowman Jumbos. But first, coming up next is a pick your team break of the Bowman Jumbos. Only 10 spots left. It's pinned down below. Here we go. So 7 numbered cards out of the last round with 0 autos. Let's see if we can beat that here. We got 10 boxes, 3 by 3, and then here's number 10. Who was the lucky winner of the bat last night? It was Big Daddy, Mr. Batman himself. That was unreal. It did feel rigged for sure because he already has 7 bats. Now 8. Yeah, there was like 50 or 60 people in that giveaway too that clicked the buttons. Yeah, he's been talking a lot. Make sure that door's shut so he doesn't try to go downstairs. He's up with the assist on the gibby after declining it. That's true. If Steve would have been in there, it would have, it would have come up. It would have gone to Chris Randall, I think. I think Chris Randall was second place on that or something like that. I know he said he was real close. It would have ticked 1 less. All right, here we go. A bunch of blaster boxes here. 10 more of these bad boys. Reptilian of Braylon Antunes. Oh, yeah, Steve offered. Yeah, he was offered, but he turned it down. Steve hates the Red Sox. What's going on out in the hallway? The girls are having a good old time. Being all goofy. Because that's what 8 and 11-year-olds do, I guess. They're probably trying to make Jackson laugh, who's about to be 1-year-old. They like cards? Yeah, they have collections, actually. They do like cards. Box number 2. Probably not as much as you. I don't think so. They have their players they like, but they're not like super into baseball or anything like that. They like baseball, but they couldn't tell you they couldn't tell you who Max Muncy is. They know who all the A-listers are, but go down to decent guys. They probably don't even know who Jacob deGrom is. There's Walker Janik, first numbered card. Sky blue numbered to 499. So there's Spencer Jones cards. We've got some of the, he came out of 2023 Bowman draft or Bowman flagship. There's Ohtani and another one. Truett Madonna. What a weird name. Numbered to 199. 2 numbered cards from the box right here. There's your big money. So you can pull them from blasters. Steve's going to get that one. Chat says that's worth about half of a blaster box in value. You got Anthony Frobos. I don't know why these cards are going every which way. I hate it when it does that. Wow, you got 2 Murakamis in the same box. That's like $40 of value right there. So Steve, I don't think he had any Murakamis in the first round. Now he's loading up. Congrats. Here's the next one. What do you think about Fried getting hurt? I didn't even know that. I didn't even get a chance to sit down and watch any baseball at all. I worked all day just monitoring kids take standardized state tests as a proctor, and then after that was done, I listed my breaks, did some research on Bowman a little more, came home, hung out with my son for an hour or two, and filmed my video and went live. Pirates game's on now, says White Sox. Tom, thanks for the tip. Yeah, we're probably going to get whatever storm was in Pittsburgh, we'll probably get soon. I'm about an hour to the east of Pittsburgh, so typically the weather moves through Pittsburgh and then hits out here. Usually about an hour later. Steve says it's coming east, so it's going to hit us. Better get the lanterns and batteries ready. Martin picking up a spot. Thank you very much. They moved the Yankee game from tonight to 12:30 this afternoon. That's a pretty big move. I don't remember them ever doing that, but it seems like this year they've been doing that more often, moving game times. I guess now they figure everybody is on their phone so they can get the message out to everybody, whereas in the past, they weren't able to ever really contact everybody. But now most of the tickets, I'd probably say 90% or more of the tickets are through the electronic means, and they can just contact everybody. Here's another one, Bryce Harper. Number 2/175. Number card number 3 already. Chase Burns. Keaton Anthony. There's the big name, Florentino. Connor Griffin's up right now. He's batting second. I like it. I was wondering where he's going to fit in. Connor Griffin hitting second in the lineup now. Got the promotion, even though I think he was an over last night. It is a left-handed pitcher, so I don't know. Maybe Connor Griffin against lefties will be moved up. Every day I watch this kid, I become more and more of a big fan of his. Super impressed by him. Like, he's got a really good head on his shoulders just from some of the stuff I've seen him say in interviews. Oh, man, he grounds out to the pitcher. Quintana, former Pirate pitcher right there. Almost threw it away. When he was on the Pirates a couple years ago, like, I don't know, 2024 or whatever, 2023, every time I'd go to a Pirates game, that guy was always pitching. I was like, I can't escape this guy. Probably 2023 if I had to guess, because I think he played for the Cardinals after that, and then the Mets, and now the Rockies have been bouncing around. See if the Rockies can get any hits tonight. This Brian Reynolds struck going out to left. It's going to be caught. Another numbered card. It's an auto. It's a good prospect auto here. We got Kalen Culpepper, a nice twin prospect. It is going to be a paper purple autograph. Team color match there. Well, maybe a little bit. That's going to go to Big Daddy. So, Big Daddy, you've got the first auto out of the Bowman Blasters. There we go. Numbered autograph. Evening from Eastern PA. Hey, man. PA's pretty big. Yeah, I'm a Southwestern over here. There's a third big money card. Murakami. Steve's now got 3 of them. So it's been like almost every box is giving him. Yeah, Cowboy Steve is now just loaded. He didn't get any Murakamis in the first round of Blasters, and now that's all he's getting. Will the next Bowman preview videos be for you so you can see if you can get the Connor Griffin? I'm going to do probably some openings with the kids, maybe at a ballpark, stuff like that. But yeah, I'm going to be opening some Bowman for myself for sure. But first, I got to do all the preview videos. So I think tomorrow we're going to do the hobby boxes and check those out. 6 boxes remain here. And then the jumbo. Hobby preview will be tomorrow. I was going to do them both today, but then that just felt like it was just squeezing too much into one day. Hobbies are pretty good. I was impressed. 3 numbered cards per box is what we've pulled. 2 world rookies per box. You know, they cut cards out. They cut the equivalent of 4 hobby packs out, but I didn't really notice. Because it seems like they've increased the number of parallels and numbered stuff. It looks like the breakdown of pricing per product. How did I price it? Was it per card? Yeah, it's going to be, the jumbos are going to be probably the most expensive because the autographs are factored in. You're going to pay a lot more for those guaranteed chrome autos. It'll just be for Bowman. It's definitely going to be the Blasters that are the best deal. It's every box, Steve. There's another one. Murakami, time and time and time again. There's Jack Caglione. What part am I from? I'm from Westmoreland County. What the heck? That's like I lost count. So many Murakami in here after someone in the chat said that they're convinced Murakami's not even in blasters because they bought a bunch and didn't find any. Well, I guess they come in droves because this box had two, and he's averaging about one Murakami per box, which is pretty wild. And that's the most valuable base card too. Everyone's getting one. Well, Steve's getting all of them. That was a good pickup, Steve. I forget what the White Sox were. I think like $40 some, but about two Murakamis will pay for that spot. I like Mitch Keller pitching right now. He's been really good. Pirates could conceivably have 3 all-star starters. Been really impressed with Braxton Ashcraft. I tried to get out ahead of that too. Put an offer in for the Braxton Ashcraft first Bowman Chrome Superfractor auto. I put an offer of $3,000 in for it and was promptly denied. It'll be $7 in a week. That's just how it works. Yeah, exactly. As more and more people pull them and put them on eBay, it's all about supply and demand. Steve says I'd trade all 5 of them so far for a red rookie. Yeah, red rookie and Murakami would be great. There's an Ethan Holiday chrome. We'll get that sleeved up for the Rocky spot. How about a Jacob Marcy rookie auto? That's auto number 2. This run of 10 has been much better than the first run with autographs. So the Marlins will take that one. Congratulations, Marlins owner. That's going to go to Wakatu. Marcy, a good rookie. There's Florentino. Love to see his first Bowman Chrome autograph sometime tonight. We'll keep trying. We've got Moises Chase, number to 199. Here comes the Reptilian. Man, can you imagine if that was Murakami? What would that one go for? $100? We still have 4 boxes left, and then we'll get to the jumbo. And then we'll have some pick team action coming up. I get some more top loaders. That's always a good sign. Man, these Rockies, I haven't watched many Rockies games. There's so many guys that I have no idea who they are in their lineup. It's like watching a minor league team. I don't know their main ones. Like I know Mickey Moniak and Hunter Goodman, but here's Eric Karras. I know him. Very lopsided case. Here's the next one. My retirement card is supposed to come in on Friday. Can you write off packaging and shipping supplies? Oh, yeah, you can. Yep. Whatever you spend on the business. So when you buy, you buy bubble mailers, that's part of the shipping cost that you incur. Yeah, you write that off. So you make $500 and you have 100 bubble mailers that cost 50 cents a piece. Take $50 off. Giveaways too. You know what? I don't think I wrote off any giveaways at all. I only wrote off shipping, supplies, tape. You gotta have receipts for everything. And you know what? I don't know if Whatnot tracks that or not. Like, I guess that they do. I guess I just figure it's probably factored in because when you do a giveaway, it charges you, and I think that just comes off of your balance. Trey Savage, that's a nice red rookie. Cases of penny sleeves and top loaders, those are supplies. It's Jack Caglione. John Boy says any Pittsburgh people in chat. I guess I'm considered. I don't live in Pittsburgh, but I'm pretty close. I work in Pittsburgh. I was thinking about calling off tomorrow to go to the Pirates 12:35 game. I got about 58 sick days left and only 10 days of work, and then I'm retiring. They're gonna pay me for all my sick days. It's like $620 a day or whatever. But I don't get that until I start collecting my pension, which is not until I'm like what, 62 or whatever. You got an extra ticket for tomorrow. Where's it at? Section 134. Bleachers. Second section over from the left field foul pole. I haven't sat in the bleachers in a long time. I used to sit there all the time trying to catch home runs. That's fair ball territory. Yeah, that's home run territory. The second section fair in left field. We got a challenge. What are you doing with this challenge? What do we happen here? I thought Ozuna challenged that. Yeah, that was clearly a strike. Rockies challenge and get the call. Whole ball was like in the box. Wonder if Marcell Ozuna gets a special card for hitting his 300th home run. Lawyer says, thanks for the offer. Wish I could go. Yeah, I don't know. If Paul Skeens was pitching tomorrow, I would be there. I did it last time the Pirates were home against the Cardinals, 12:35 game a couple weeks ago. Took a sick day and went to go see Paul Skeens pitch. Of course, he pitched his second worst game of the year. He actually gave up 2 home runs in that game. How about Paul Skeens' career ERA the last 3 years? 196, 197, and now 198. Talk about consistency. Jack Caglione right there. Here's a reptilian, Gabriel Rodriguez. I like to look at those reptilian cards. I think they look really good. I would not mind finding the Connor Griffin like that. Maybe I'll end up buying it off of eBay. I'll probably wait a month or so until these prices come down because brand new product like this, everyone's just paying through the nose for the cards they want. There's a spot coming off the board. The Guardians. Thank you very much. Two boxes left, and then it's jumbo time. Yeah, he's had back-to-back games where he's taken no-hitters into like the 7th inning or later. I think he's going to get some no-hitters in his career. A lot of it's dependent on pitch count, though. As long as you can keep that pitch count down. Marcell Ozuna lines out. There was a post on Facebook today. People were saying the Pirates need to relocate out of Pittsburgh and leave. They said this is the scene for Paul Skeens pitching yesterday. And the stadium had like nobody in it. The official attendance was maybe 10 grand. There's just nobody there. And I left a comment. It's Bowman time. Oh, are you going to be sworn in? Okay, because that always determines how many rounds I do. You're making waffles for a French class? Yeah. Let me guess, she needs them for tomorrow? Yeah. And just told you, like, right now? Why do they all do that? How did it go with the basketball meeting?
The summer league is going to be like all Pittsburgh schools, so they're all going to be at least an hour away.
And why can't they play around here?
Actually, it's not guaranteed. She can only take 12 rounds at a time, so. And it's varsity only, so.
Maybe they'll rotate.
She said she'll rotate with vacation. So.
TG Rumfield. What about the Myrtle Beach? Are we going or not?
Things I think about Myrtle Beach. They said there's going to be a camp, though. And that's going to be, like, actually, like 2 days before her birthday, end of July, beginning of August.
Do you have all the dates and everything? Because we need to plan our summer vacations around all this stuff.
All I know, like, end of July, beginning of August is gonna be a bad time because there's like 2 camps back.
Yeah.
But that's like
We got the national too.
yeah. But it's overnight camp, I don't think.
Yeah.
But the fall league, flagship was hosting it.
So really?
Yeah.
Going back there.
But it's on weekends though, so I bet we'll go there often.
Yeah. Steve says hi. Did you get everybody 7 brew?
Yeah.
That's good. Ryan O'Hearn gets a double here. Very nice. Here's our last box, and then we go to the jumbos. It's got to make up for that debacle out in San Francisco on Sunday that he caused. But yeah, they're talking about anyway. Where was I before Sophie came? I'm looking at the game right now. There's nobody there. Like, there might be 3,000 people in the ballpark today. And do you know how much the cheapest ticket to get into today's game is? Like, if I want to buy a ticket yesterday, like in advance for today's game, the cheapest ticket to get in was $36. Yeah, you would think it'd be $6 or $10. $36 for a May game? They have really increased their prices. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, I know you just gave Connor Griffin a bunch of money, but if you increase your prices too high, then you're ultimately going to lose money. There's Kyson Witherspoon on the mini diamond. And a lot of kids that probably want to go. I say kids like college kids and, you know, teenagers that would probably go for a $10 ticket. They're not going to go and spend $40, especially with the cost of gas and everything. I really hate that we don't have cheap tickets anymore. I feel like there always used to be like a $10 option. Like, you'd have to sit way in the upper deck in the worst seats, but you could still get in the door for like $10. And then, you know, they're going to make some money off of selling food and concessions. There's a nice Max Clark. Number to 150. So I don't know what they're doing in the ticket office. There's still some stadiums that do that. I looked at the Marlins tickets. You can get in the ballpark for less than $10 down in Miami. It's Bryce Rayner. Buy the cheapest tickets and upgrade your seat. Just sit wherever you want. Yeah, you can definitely get away with that on a weekday. Yeah, there's just nobody there seeing these views and background. That's the end of that round. 2 autographs that time. Pirates are cooking. First and second with the walk. All right, that was a nice round of, and man, these rounds are big. These blaster rounds, that's a lot of cards to sort out there. We're going to the jumbos next. Jumbo coming back again with 3 autographs. And this is Pick Your Team. Round number, I believe it's 7. That is next closest. We also have a random team break that you guys are looking at doing. We'll be getting into that as well. But if you'd like to grab your spot, it comes with a 2026 Bowman Blaster as well, along with it. It is pinned down below. And here are all of the Cleveland Guardians right now, starting them off at $23. There they go. I'm going to go grab that additional blaster box that I owe you in this round. Hi, Jackson. You're not making extra waffles to all you eat too? The whole family is in the kitchen, all gathered around making waffles. Psalm's going to have that spot. Thank you very much. Here comes the big spot. The Rockies knocking down to under 100. Looking for Ethan Holiday and the Juan Brito. Yeah, it was a pretty nice homey moment going in there and just seeing everybody gathered around making waffles. Here's another walk. Try dropping hints like maybe you should make additional waffles so we can eat them. I guess Olivia has to take them into her French class. I don't know what that's all about. I didn't know waffles were French. Crepes, yes. You've heard of that. Being French. Next up, here's the Marlins in the jumbo round, knocking them down to $45. Looking for Abe Arquette. He's one of the top 5 names. All right, next one up, Philadelphia Phillies for Justin Crawfords and so on. We'll start them at $1. There's only 6 teams left after this one goes. Jared Triolo. I don't know about this lineup. I like Connor Griffin batting second. There's my cards that you take in that spot. Thank you very much. Next up, I've got the Padres for you now for $1. Of course, Jared Triolo freaking strikes out. That sucks. Henry Davis, number 1 overall draft pick in the whole country, is up right now, hitting 157. He is the worst hitter, but man, can he ever catch. Next one up. Jason's going to have that one. Here's the Rays, knocking them down $20. Looking for their big name, which is going to be Daniel Pierce. First rounder. What was he? 14th overall draft pick. They left him out of Bowman draft, saved him for this. Yeah, French toast would be good. I like French toast. There's 5 teams left. All have really good prospects. Oh my gosh, Henry Davis just got robbed. What is going on? The crazy play. We got a rundown. Why was Nick Gonzalez not continuing to run? We got up. Wow, crazy play in Pittsburgh. So there was a force out at second, but instead of sliding, the runner just kept running through the bag, and he was safe because he never held up. Nick Gonzalez wasn't continuing to run. He thought the inning was over. He got into a rundown at third. Ends up scoring on an obstruction call. We're going to review this, I think, at second base. Really weird play in Pittsburgh. He might be out at second, to be honest. It's really close. They're not reviewing that? Yeah, that's a crazy play. Good stuff for the Pirates. Next one. Here's all the Marlins. It's a $65 spot. I'll knock them down to $40. Ava Arquette. That's what I'm talking about, Henry Davis. He hits 109 miles an hour off the bat, rips it, and he's always right at somebody. It's a great play by Tovar off the middle. Oh no, Cruz grounds out, crushes it though. Chad taking that spot. Good get, Chad. One of the top 5 names. Next, we got the Texas Rangers. They got 2 in the top 10. I'm going to knock them down to half price. There goes the Orioles. The Orioles have some nice names and under wraps bats, and they're taking off the board. Thanks very much. Texas Rangers, 2 prospects in the top 10. It's supposed to be cold. It's kind of chilly out right now. I think it's only going to be in the 50s tomorrow. Chad is going to be taking the Texas Rangers. That's a good pickup right there. Next, we've got the Tampa Bay Rays. It's a $55 spot. There's a really good prospect in there. He's the number 6 overall prospect based off of prices, and I'll start him for $1 for Daniel Pierce. Shortstop. He's a first-round draft pick. Got the first round of Bowman sorted out. Just team bagging it up. Hope my wife can come and help out a little bit. That was a big help when she's sorting. Got no problem adding rounds when she's helping out. J Tour is going to get them for roughly half price. Good pickup right there for sure. We've got the Blue Jays. Blue Jays have the Kaz Okamoto, who's their third baseman now, 10 home runs already. They've got Trey Savage, their ace, and or one of their aces, definitely one of their best pitchers. And they've got Juan Sanchez, their top first Bowman prospect guy. I'll do the Jays, and this is a jumbo box, so you got a good shot of some good stuff. I'll do them down to 45, almost half price, or I'll just end up keeping them. See if I can get some of these Savages or Okamotos. And Michael was going to have that spot. Michael, thank you very much. Now the last spot, arguably the biggest spot. He's tied for the number 1 best card. If you go off of sales, Ethan Holiday did sell for the most in a 10-caser, just by about $100 over Florentino. So you got a chance for the number 1 or tied for number 1 guy right here with the Rocky spot. We'll knock him down. I can't go much lower than $89 since this box is, about $800 on blowout cards for one of the most valuable teams. They're live right now. If you get one of his autos, you're going to make your money back and then some times a bunch. I hope we can. We've had some good autos tonight. Usually there's something decent in jumbos for sure. They like to make those worth your while. If you're going to be paying that much. And it looks like they're sold. Going to Cards with the Boys. Thank you very much. Bowman Jumbo Box coming up next. I'm going to go ahead and hit the button to start it. Next round coming up is the double boxes of hobby. Or a random team break, which is out there in the lead by a good bit. So one of those two. We also have under wraps rounds. Sounds like everybody in the house is having fun, though, so at least there's that. Alrighty, good luck. Let me go ahead and get this one situated. Pick your team, round number 7. I'm going to remind you who's got what. We've got GPH with the Arizona Diamondbacks. We've got Post with the Braves. Baltimore Orioles are going to Walkatoo. Boston Red Sox going to Martin. Big Daddy's got the Chicago Cubs. J Tour's got the White Sox. Dar's got the Reds. Psalm's going to the Guardians. G Wanakee is going to have the Colorado Rockies. And check that. Cards with the Boys has the Rocky spot. G Wanakee with the Tigers. Psalms with the Astros. Hazelito with the Royals. Psalms with the Angels. Hazelito with the Dodgers. Chad with the Marlins. Milwaukee Brewers going to me as Cards. Roz Graded Comics has the Twins. Martin's got the Mets. Yankees go to Jeff Powell. Riv's got the Oakland A's. Phillies going to my Cardsy. Lori's got the Bucks. San Diego Padres go to Jason. G Wanakee's going to have the San Francisco Giants. We got Andrew with the Seattle Mariners. San Diego Cardinals are going out to Fat Frank. The Tampa Bay Rays, they're going to Hazelito. Chad is going to have the Texas Rangers spot. Michael's got the Blue Jays, and Martin's got the Nationals. Pick your team, round number 7. It's all ready to go. I'm going to have to shut this door. It's so loud in here. They're on the other side of the house, too. All right, here we go. Start off with the blaster. Since we just added this round, it'll be my choice of the jersey we give away. Man, Rockies are having a rough go. They have no hits again. They only have 2 hits in the whole series so far in 12 innings. Connor Griffin's up. He took a big hack right there. Connor Griffin. Turn the audio back on now. Here's the blaster box. There's Ethan Holiday. We'll get him sleeved up. Ethan Holiday. Hey, Johnny Farmello, numbered to 50 from the top 100 for the Mariners. That's a nice find in a blaster box. A chrome top 100. Connor Griffin. He's up to bat right now. Doesn't wear 85 anymore. He's number 6. Maybe that'll bring some luck. There's big money. All we do is find Murakami cards in these blasters. It's like every single one. By the way, this blaster's from a different case than the last one, too. So, and that wraps up our first box. A little blaster action to get you some extra cards. And now comes the main event, which is the jumbo box. We will see what we can do with the jumbo here. 3 autographs, which is pretty nice. Probably 4 or 5 numbered cards as well. Here we go. Jumbo time. 12 packs. Griffin with a hit. Very nice. He might try to stretch this into 2. Yeah, he's in there by a mile. Man, he's so fast. Double for Griffin. Little bloop. Right past the first baseman's head. Let's see what we can do here. 3 autos. We got Bobby Witt on the power cord. There he is, Connor Griffin. He's all over the place. Here comes our first hit. It's Matthias Lacombe on the yellow wave. That's numbered to 75. Going to the White Sox. And David Hageman, numbered to 499. That's a pretty good pack. 2 numbered cards from the first pack. Puts us on a good start. Pirates are going to get a run here, it looks like. Base hit to right field. 3-0. Ray Rodriguez in there. Next one up. We got the red rookie redemption. That's a good one right there. Colson Montgomery. So the White Sox doing pretty well. Roman Anti-Electric Sluggers rookie card. We have not seen an autograph yet. Man, another numbered card. This is loaded with numbered stuff. That's the 3rd numbered card out of 3 packs. Averaging 1 per pack. Ava Arquette. That's another good one. Get some of these sleeved up and get caught up a little bit here. Here's our next pack. Yep. Yamamoto starts it off. And how about a Jared Jones Pirates auto? Not that Jared Jones, not the pitcher, the hitter. First baseman Jared Jones for the Pirates. He was a 9th round pick. I'd never even heard of him until this release. Eric Hartman, first Bowman. I've heard that name before. He's a guy that was a 20th round pick, but has really worked his butt off to become a really nice prospect. Seth Hernandez right there as well. All right, let's get this top loaded up. The clone of Jared Jones. Yeah, you got 2 Max Muncies in the big leagues, but now 2 of the same name player on the same team is pretty wild. I don't know if it'll happen, though, because who knows by the time first baseman Jared Jones is ready to come up. Pitcher Jared Jones might be a free agent. Tex picking up the spot, grabbing the Rangers. Thanks, man. There's Jackson Holiday right there. Got a red rookie, Carson Williams. 2 more autos to find. Chase Burns is really good, by the way. You know that if you know anything about the Reds. He is just absolutely lights out. And then there's Florentino. Another hit coming down. Ozuna. Pirates are bringing the lumber out tonight. It is against the Rockies, though. This is what you need to do against teams like that. No offense if you're a huge Rockies fan. We got a lot of good prospects on the way. Here comes our next one. Just a Lauder rookie card. Caglione on the power cord. There's a Mike Trout. Electric Sluggers. Henry Lalaine to 499. Up next. Mizorowski base rookies in there. And speaking of Henry Lalaine, here he is. First Bowman. I think that last auto is going to be something big. I hope so. I don't know much about Henry Lane, but that's going to the Yankees. Jeff Powell. Congrats on that one, man. Guessing a numbered auto for the last autograph from this box. A little bit of a weird miscut on this autograph. Alrighty, next pack. Here it comes. Ernie Clement starts it off. Another Murakami. Florentino, got to sleeve him. Massive name. One autograph still left. Four packs remain. Pretty Savage rookie greets us. And there's Sammy Basayo. I don't think he's really done all that much yet, Basayo. He's signed to a nice extension, though. What's he doing this year? He's still very young. Samuel Basayo. He is hitting, he's doing better. 277 with 5 home runs. That's pretty good. And he's only 21 years old. Makes Adley Rutschman look kind of expendable. Yeah, that's pretty good. 131 OPS. That's much better. Last year was a bit of a struggle for him. He hit 165 last year. He's a bright spot in Baltimore. You gotta get Pete Alonso good now. What's he doing?
Do you want some waffles, Dad?
I do.
Okay, I'll make it. Do you want syrup and butter on it?
Yep. Pete Alonso's hitting 211 with 8 home runs. The home runs are a little low, and that average is pretty good. Wow, look what we got, everybody! You're due to receive a massive card! Look at the new redemption design, and would you look at this? A mini diamond parallel autograph of Big Money Murakami for the White Sox. This card will be worth thousands of dollars. For the Chicago White Sox owner, that is going to go to Solito. J-Tour takes it from a 2026 Bowman Jumbo Box. Man, what a hit right there. Congratulations on that. That is really, really nice. Solito hits it big time. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. So it'll be a mini diamond auto parallel. What did you knock this over, Emmy?
Yeah. I put all the cards back up.
You came in to see a couple $1,000 card pulled.
Yeah. I had to go.
So you came running here and knocking everything over. There's a nice Otani.
I actually just came in there and then you just got for the whole thing.
And the Pirates are winning. These jumbo boxes have been
0 to 3?
pretty crazy.
Gee, 0 to 3.
We had Eli Willett's auto, Cade Anderson auto, and now you have Murakami. Every single jumbo has had a massive hit in it. And Olivia made me waffles. Thanks, Libby.
You're welcome.
I was hungry too.
Yeah, we only have enough scraps for like 3 of them, but it'll.
Darcis, I'm definitely buying some Bowman this year. Yeah, the jumbos are the most expensive. That's where your highest upside is, but the blasters are nice too. Man, that was awesome. Homemade waffles.
I didn't have one. I had one with butter, but no syrup.
Owen Casey, numbered. Connor Griffin. No syrup. Why not? That's weird.
I just ate it with butter. Because I didn't have any plate.
You ate it with what?
Butter.
Butter?
Butter.
Butter?
Butter.
What's butter?
Like this.
Sophia, what's butter? Just teasing you. I mean, we know what you're saying. You got that crazy accent.
I knew you wanted some.
What?
The waffle.
I know. Why would I turn down some nice, fresh, homemade food? By the way, you should have seen what Sophia made. It was the best sandwich I ever had in my life today. Wasn't it, Emmy?
Mm-hmm.
Emmy will tell you. It was like a pulled chicken, barbecue chicken sandwich.
Yeah.
Seasoned just right with like a buttery, soft bun.
Yeah. Those waffles remind me of the Grinch movie.
Yeah.
And where Cindy Lou Who had pancakes.
Yeah.
They put them on syrup and they ate it.
Red rookie right there, Justin Sin Garcia.
And it reminds me of, and it was waffles. That order reminds me of that.
And that round's in the books. And my wife is sorting, so we can add rounds like nobody's business up until about 11 o'clock.
Oh, look. They have to show people.
Yep. All right, jumbos have been really good tonight. Big hits in every jumbo. And what's coming up next? It's either going to be 2 hobbies or I'll do another jumbo.
Oh.
What, Emmy? Why'd you get all excited for Attorney Edgar Snyder?
I don't care. I said, oh.
No, you said, ooh. He's not a player or anything. He's like a lawyer that's been around since like I was a kid. He must be like 110 years old.
Gee, that's a lot, actually.
Yeah. So we've got the double hobby round, which we'll do next. So, Emmy, I need you to let me get these next boxes. It is pinned down below, and then after that, we might go back and do more jumbo. These have given us so far tonight, every box that we've opened of hobby has given us 3 numbered cards plus a bunch of parallels.
Wait, can I close down?
So here we go. We'll start off with the Diamondbacks. There's only about 10 spots left or so.
Can I close down? I know you already know because I already told you.
What? Emmy wants to quiz the chat. Go ahead.
Well, it's only like one question, but what were the Pirates' colors before they were black and gold?
What were the Pirates' colors before they were black and gold? Emmy went on a field trip to PNC Park for school last week.
Oh, I think someone got it white. Red and blue.
Yep, red and blue. There's a Diamondbacks going off the board to cards with the boys. Thank you very much. Here's another one. All the Guardians will knock them down to under $20.
I don't have any more questions so far.
Double hobby box round.
Wait, do you know why they added the green wall?
Why'd they add the green wall
Yeah.
in right field?
Mm-hmm.
Because the river was there, and they only had so much space.
Actually,
Martin's going to take that spot.
It used to be white, but since when it went there, no player could see it, so they made it green. So
Astros are next.
People could see it.
Oh, that's cool.
They made it green, so they can see the ball. Because when it's white, you barely see the ball because it's white.
You talking about the batter's eye?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you give these to whoever's doing the dishes?
Okay.
Thank you. Jeff has that spot. Thanks, Jeff. Next, we've got the Phillies. They're next. Phillies are live right now.
There's a
And
lot of stuff in here.
Dave's gonna have it. Thanks, Dave. Here's the Padres. Knock them down, throw them off in $1 and see where they go. Yeah. Michael's picking up the Giants and under wraps. Thanks, man. We'll get to those under wraps rounds soon. The night is still young. It's only 8 o'clock. We could still break for another couple hours, or even up to like 4 hours if we wanted to. And Jim Jam is going to take this one. Thanks, Jim Jam. That one's going to be yours. Next up, how about the Giants? We'll start them down at $1.
I have a question.
What's your other question?
My other question is, did color skin we are? Does it matter in the olden days?
Does what color your skin is matter?
Yeah. What color your skin when you're playing?
It mattered to them. They wouldn't let African Americans play. Is that what you're talking about?
They wouldn't make them play, actually. When people have brown skin, some people live with different people.
Yeah, Jackie Robinson broke the color barrier in 1947. Giants are going to have that one. Good luck. Only 5 teams left. Here's the who? Umberto Clemente. Who is that? Roberto Clemente?
Yes.
Tampa Rays. Half price. Looking for Daniel Pierce, their first rounder. I mean, you have to know Roberto Clemente. He's like the most famous pirate ever.
Yeah, I know. We learned about it in Fancy Park. Oh yeah, I remember like months ago we learned about Ormonto Clemente.
You're not saying the name right though.
I know.
Dar's gonna get that one. That's a good price. Half price. Here's the Athletics coming up next. We'll knock them down to 35. Looking for those Jamie Arnolds.
And he was so kind. He tried to save some of his people when he was going on the plane on New Year's Eve.
Yeah, he was trying to take supplies to earthquake victims in Nicaragua, which is a country near his country. He was from Puerto Rico.
Well, he told the guys were actually going to come, but he said, you can stay and party. And he just went on, and he got his whole crew members, but not baseball players. But he died. Because, everyone died.
Yeah, crashed into the ocean. Next, here's the Marlins. We'll start them off at half price. They've got Ava Arquette, who's a big name in this. And O'Neill Cruz is up, your favorite player.
Wait, how do they know how he died?
Because the plane crashed in the ocean, they didn't find any survivors, which means they all probably drowned. Otherwise, they would have, surfaced somewhere and somebody would have found them. And the ocean's very, very deep and dangerous.
I think they didn't even bring any lifeboats.
Well, they probably. I don't know. Planes have life preservers on them. Martin's going to have the Marlins.
Wait, back in the old days, did they have that?
In the old days, I don't know. Here's the Orioles. The Orioles are a massive team. How are they still there? I'm going to knock them down to $45. I'm just going to keep them for Awiwa Aloy.
Yeah,
that's arguably the best guy in there. Yeah, 3-0.
Yeah.
I have tickets to Friday and Saturday. I don't know if I'm gonna go to Friday though.
Mario Cruz, you can do this. He just got 1 strike, I think.
You're the #1 O'Neal Cruz fan in this family.
Oh yeah, when you took us to work and like, oh, that's just bad. And then EJ changed his favorite, so he didn't.
Yeah.
His health.
Cards with the boys taking that one. Next, we've got the Blue Jays. They've got some good ones too. I'm knocking out down to under 50. Trey Savage, Kaz Okamoto, and Juan Sanchez are the Chasers. And then you got your other top prospects in there like Arjun Namala.
Wait, always home.
Hi, Elsa.
Hi.
What's up? You come to tell Emmy to go get her shower?
No, DJ's first.
Okay.
I'm second today.
Wonder what we'll do tomorrow.
Wait, also, what you?
We should do a wiffle ball game tomorrow. Or something like that.
Okay. But I made a Wait, can you show it to the
No takers on the Blue Jays. There's a $5 tip.
For who?
For Emmy. It says, thank you, Emmy, for the Jeopardy questions. You got $5 I'll add to your account. Next up, the Oakland A's are a $60 team. Just so we can get this going, I'm going to start them at $1.
Are you going to write that down?
Yeah, I'll write it down as soon as I'm done swings. What did you even say? Thank you.
Thank you. So now I have like $120. I've been calculating it.
You've been calculating?
Calculating? I don't know. What does that mean?
Calculating is an element.
Alright. I made Peppa Pig at school today. You want to share?
And that one's going to go to It's Joe Time. Thank you very much, man. And then here's the Blue Jays. It's a $75 team. There's a ton of great rookies and prospects. I'll start it at $1. I'm tempted to keep it myself, but I'm just going to open it up right now. Kaz Okamoto rookie cards, Trey Savage rookie cards, and Juan Sanchez, their top prospects versus Bowman in there to look for.
Oh, yeah, everybody.
Hey, here he is. There's a base card. I'm sorting right now, and he just comes out right off the top.
Everybody was looking at my Peppa Pig this afternoon.
They were?
Yeah.
Probably wondering where you got it.
She made it in our class.
Yeah. Did you tell them that?
Yeah. You want to show it to them also? You can't reach all the way over there. I can't hold it to give it to Dad.
I think we are all ready to go. That spot's picked up by Michael. Thanks, Michael. Double dose of the hobby boxes.
Jersey giveaway for this one.
Jab's choice on this one. Jason's just been listening to the kids grow up through this channel's time. Yeah, this is this will be like they've been here for. It used to be you were only here like a couple days a week, Tuesdays and Fridays, and every other weekend. But now we've got them. For the last year, we've had them every single day except for Saturdays.
Yeah. Saturdays.
That's the only full day that you have with your mom. I like this new schedule.
Wait, so what do we have to do?
You guys always look so nice all the time now.
Yeah.
Hair's always all nice.
Yeah.
Martin with the Guardians, Tex with the Rockies. I'm just reading these off. Detroit with G. Wanakee. Houston Astros going to Jeff.
Well, we're going to do our next video.
Oh, you're making a video?
Yeah, bye-bye.
We'll have to collab sometime.
Yeah. You can show it to the people about the video.
I think that might be... Don't you think that might be creepy, though? I would shut you up. I think it might be creepy.
I'm just saying it's Elsa and Emmy's world.
J-Tour has the Royals.
What? I'm just showing the
So my daughters have a YouTube channel and they play with Barbies. And like, I don't know. Don't you think that, I don't know if we got a bunch of like 40 and 50-year-olds watching like little girls play with Barbies. I don't know if how I feel about that. Martin with the Marlins, Psalms with the Milwaukee Brewers, Minnesota Twins going to Big Daddy, New York Mets will go to Joe A. Jeff Powell with the Yankees. It's Joe time. Is going to have the Oakland A's. Philadelphia Phillies going to Dave Cubs. Pittsburgh Pirates are for Michael. Jim Jam is going to have the Padres. Jason with the Giants. Mariners going to Andrew. We got Tim Barr with the Cardinals. Tim Bayray is going to Dar. Texas Rangers going to Tex. Michael with the Blue Jays. Washington Nationals going to Monte. And it looks like the Rockies have something going. There's problems here. Got to run first and third with nobody out. They are busting out here. Pick your teammate, ready to go. The Rockies beat the Pirates last year in one of the craziest games ever. The Pirates were up like 10-1. And then they were up 16-10. And then they lost the game with their closer in 17-16. And they were, I think they started the inning like they were up like 16-12. It was like the worst game I ever saw in my life. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Hobby box time. I'm enjoying Bowman so far. The next round to come up, by the way, is going to be Bowman Jumbos, I think. You guys voted on it, so I'm all out of Bowman. All the Bowman breaks are all sold out, but I said I would add some more. And since those under wraps rounds aren't filled up enough yet, they're all, if they would get to like, 10 spots left or less, I'd be happy to run them. But since they're not filled up enough yet, let's go ahead and add a random team break as the Rockies are going to score more runs. I'm going to set it up right now for you. It's going to be RTB. You won't be able to buy anything in it. It's just kind of like setting it up. So it'll be an auction. It'll be RTB1 2026 Bowman Jumbo Box with 3 autos. 1 Jumbo Box of Bowman 2026. It will be random team break. And let me throw all the teams into the list there. I'm going to have it set so it's a quick spin and it's auto randomized. So when you win your spot, you will get your team auto randomized and quickly chosen for you by the software here. It'll be coming up. Hopefully I set it up right. Double checking auctions. Yep. So it's not open yet, but that'll be coming up very soon. First random team break of the night. And it is just hit after hit after hit after hit for the Rockies. There's another one. They've tied the game up. And they still have first and third with nobody out. I don't even know how many consecutive hits this is, like 5. Mitch Keller has hit a wall. And the Rockies are now making this look like Pirates might be able to win this one. All righty, here we go. JD says, hey, Jeff, could you say hi to my son real quick? He's a huge fan of your YouTube videos. His name's Warner. Yeah, definitely. Let me pause the audio here. So, Warner, hey, thanks for watching our videos. I really appreciate that. Hope to maybe meet you sometime at the National. That'd be pretty cool. Run into you in person and say hello, and I really appreciate you watching, and hopefully we can have some more big pulls tonight. Bowman has been delivering so far. Just had in the last round Murakami Mini Diamond Rookie Auto. I know his Chrome Black base auto, someone said sells for like $3,000, so that card is going to be worth thousands. You got it, JD, no problem. Here, wow! Speaking of big money, there you go. That White Sox spot, if you can get the White Sox spot, I know that, they're somewhat elevated, but they're still under $100, and this card here is going to be worth $100. $250. Wow, that's a $250 card. I guess everyone thinks he's going to win some MVPs. Got another parallel there on the X Factor. There's Jack Caglione. I was pretty impressed with the hobbies in the first round that we did. The hobby boxes, they were really nice. And how about the new redemption design? That caught me off guard. There's a team color match. Joshua Gonzalez, numbered to 25. We'll take it. They have increased the amount of numbered cards per hobby box. It used to be 1 or 2. Now it's 3. We got a challenge. Looks like probably the Rockies are challenging a blocking call on the catcher. I got Kenley Hunter, mini diamond. We'll see what happens. Replay situation in Pittsburgh. Murakami is the only special design like that? Okay. No violation. What do we got here? A Bowman foil. That's a pretty nice hit, Marcelo Meyer. You don't see those too often in the auto. Is Cade Snell for the Chicago Cubs. Nice on-card chrome auto. Cade Snell, 5th round draft pick, and Charles Davalin, another numbered card. This is a green to 99. Still have a whole other box. Whereas people around this area would say a whole nother box. Like that's a word, another, instead of another. It's just a common Pennsylvania thing. I probably say it and don't even realize it. There's Connor Griffin. Sterling. Get that sleeved up. That's a nice card. Oh, wow. Look at this. Ethan Holiday. There you go, Rocky Spot. You just made your money back. It is an Ethan Holiday first shimmer numbered to 125. How much is each hobby box? I paid $3.50 a piece plus tax. Thomas White. They're less than that if you got on pre-sale, but very few people did because they sold out so quick. I always get messed up because I'll try for a case first. It'll take me like 2 minutes, and then it'll say, "Oh, we're all sold out of the cases," because it puts you in a little waiting room. And then I go try to get the hobby and jumbo box, and then by the time I waste those 2 minutes trying to get the case, time's up and everything is gone except for blasters. Max says these are actually loaded. Yeah, Bowman's been a great product so far. For right now, it's a product of the year for me. I know we've only had like 4 releases, but it is really nice. I love all these inserts, the numbered cards. Love the Connor Griffin cards in here. We'll have a random team break coming up next. Cases I remember as kids when the insert cards were huge hits. Yeah, me too. The 90s. Mid-90s definitely was the era of the inserts. It became like 94, 95 Fleer. There was an insert every pack. And it felt like you were getting an autograph in every pack. It was the same kind of rush. That was a great box. This is Murakami, $250 card in there on the red rookie. All righty, here we go. Mickey Moniak's up. He was a former first-round pick, first overall pick. Let's see what we can find out of this one. He didn't do much with the Phillies, but he's really kind of like his career's taken a while. That's gone. He just freaking crushed a 3-run home run. Why is he so good? 6 runs this inning. Keller has imploded. Should have taken him out. Started off so well. Rockies didn't have any hits for the first like 3 innings. Now they just are just teeing off. Oh, looks like the fan threw the ball back on the field. I never understand that. Moniak's OPS is now over 1,000. He's been crazy. Red rookie. Wow, that's a good one. Cam Schlittler. Is Schlittler still eligible for the Rookie of the Year? You think it was a decoy ball? I didn't even get a good look at it. Why is that in there? What the heck? That is so dumb. Like, why put it in there if he's not that is so stupid. He's not eligible for the Rookie of the Year, so that means he can never win the Rookie of the Year, which means that card will never be worth anything to that program. Who's in charge of the program? Like, you think they'd at least check and make sure they're eligible for the Rookie of the Year and look at the reads. They did that last year, too. They put, like, James Wood in there or something like that, who had no shot. I mean, that's a nice card, but let's get with the program. Be part of the rainbow for, well, I don't know about that. There's Ryan Moltzman. He just got called up. He's one of their top prospects. That's a good card. He got called up, and Alec Thomas got released. Tells you how good he is. Now the Pirates have a lot of work to do. You cannot redeem it. If he wins an MVP, doesn't matter. They have to win the Rookie of the Year first. Did he get traded? Yeah, I think he got DFA'd. And so, yeah, when you get DFA'd, there's 10 days to be sent down, released, or traded. So he was traded to the Dodgers. I knew he was on the Dodgers. I just didn't know how he got there. I thought maybe he got released and they picked him up. Jumbo box random team break on the way next. Let's see what else we got. Jack Kaggs is in there. Caglione. Another Murakami. Another auto. This is a numbered one. It's Jared Jones, our second Jared Jones auto of the night. By the way, this card that I just skipped over, I don't know how I missed it. Look at it. It's Edward Florentino. It's a mini diamond parallel. That's one of the massive names in this. Congrats, Pirates. 2 nice hits for you there. Ethan Holiday paper for the Rockies spot. There's another numbered card. It's a shimmer of Dari Fernandez. Freddie Freeman, Sterling. I like the Sterling cards in here. I'm glad that set hasn't totally been forgotten. Maybe they'll bring it back sometime. This is the last year we had Sterling. Was it 2024? Last stack of packs coming up. Antonio Senzatella has a 1.11 ERA. That is pretty good. And he's due for some regression here. Let's see. Rockies pitchers just don't have 1.11 ERAs. Get that Florentino top loaded up. Here we go. Last stack from these hobbies. Franklin Arias. Here comes another numbered card. It's a blue. Keaton Anthony. Blue shimmer. And a Walker Janik. That's a nice one. It is the chrome. I don't even know what this is. All-Star Game logo card. I've not seen that before. Another parallel. All kinds of stuff in this box. I thought it was the Bowman refractor. All-Star Game refractor, I guess. Mini diamond of Xavier Ney as the first-round draft pick last year. Here's Ethan Holiday. Lots and lots of numbered stuff and parallels in there again. Griffin strikes out. All right, well, we're going into a random team break right now, so get ready for this. It'll be with a jumbo box. I'm going to go grab the next jumbo for us. And the way it works is start off at $1, you win your spot, and it will automatically spin it for you. All right, well, here we have our jumbo box. There it is with 3 autographs. I don't know if I printed these too big. I had an idea here where I was going to try to put these teams out there. And then as their names were called, we take them away. I don't know if that's something we can do or not. These are the teams that are still available. One of these days, I'll figure out how to use the OBS system, which seems super techy. So these are the teams available, and as they are pulled, I'll take them away. The Yankees right there. Pirates, a big team. See if I can fit them all. Almost can fit them all. It'll be easier once some of these start coming off the board. So there's all the teams. It's a jumbo box. You're bidding for $1 a spot. And here we go. Let's see if it works. There you go. $1 a spot. Jumbo box, 3 autographs. Lots of numbered stuff. The jumbos have been by far the biggest upside tonight. Every box of jumbo has had a massive hit in it. All the big teams are out there, such as the Pirates, the White Sox, the Rockies, the Orioles are big, etc. Good luck, everybody. Get you a little random team break because this is what you guys chose. We won the poll. It will automatically take care of everything. Jeff Powell's got the first one. I've got it set to auto run it. I don't even have to do anything. It'll just pick for you. And he is going to start off by grabbing the Dodgers. So, Jeff, congratulations. You've taken the Dodgers off the board. So I'm just going to go ahead and remove them out of there. Next one, going live right now. Those little cards on the screen, that's what's left. It kind of helps you. You can also just go and check yourself by going to the break list and seeing, but some people might not know how to do that. I think this just makes it a little easier for everybody. First random team break of the night, utilizing Whatnot's new random team break technology since they got rid of that wheel. Next one here, it's going to be the Cubbies. off the board. Thank you very much. Cubs gone. Going to Martin. Next one's live right now. I'm not going to lie. I was watching a lot of breaks today. I was in a bidding war. They got me on a stash or pass. I end up losing it. I don't do stash or passes because that inflates the prices a whole bunch artificially. But it was like there's like 8 teams left, and the Rockies were one of them. And they put a stash or pass out there, so I started bidding on it. And I bid it all the way up to like I think like $80 or something. I bowed out, and then the guy got the Guardians, and then he passed, and then he got the freaking got the Rockies on the second one. That would have been me. Jim Jam has the Rockies. Congratulations. Next one's live right now. Someone said if you talk about the Rockies, they'll come up. So because this is all run by algorithmic and stuff, I don't know. That's been the guesses. So I won't say the teams that are left. There's big teams there, but I won't say just in case that weird conspiracy theory is right. I don't want to influence it. Boston, you got a good one there with that big prospect, Justin Gonzalez. Congrats. Thanks, Michael. Next one's live right now. Kind of like these little cards. I mean, does the trick. Probably use like $40 of colored ink. I don't know why, but I run out of ink like crazy. My printer hates me, I think. I can go like and print nothing but black and white while always selecting use only black ink every time I print, and I still run out of color ink all the time. Next one there, St. Louis Cardinals off the board. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. Hopefully you can see all the teams. Jumbo box time. As we add rounds tonight, because we'll probably go to about 11 or so, we'll let you guys pick any rounds that we add. Whatever configuration, whatever break you want to do. It's the Bowman release party. It's up to you what we do. So after this one's all wrapped up, we'll let you pick the next round to add. We got next Giants coming off the board, San Francisco. Thank you very much. Next one's up live right now. I tried to have Grok create a board for me using AI, and man, it was terrible at it. Some of the logos were completely jacked up. Like it looked like some like AI video game logo that was inspired based off of. I won't say what teams they were in case that influences what teams are going to be pulled next, but I saved that file. I was like, well, there's only like 2 teams that are really bad. Buxton has 15 homers. Holy cow! This is his breakout year. He's always been good. He's been an all-star, but 15 home runs, that puts him on pace for like 50. There goes the Stros. Houston was one of the ones that was messed up really bad on that AI stuff that I had. Next one's live right now. Those are the teams that are left. We'll go ahead and start moving a couple of them around. Make it a little easier to see. That's what's left. Everything's automatic. We'll pull them away as they come off the board. And my card Z is going to have this next one. Thank you very much. It's going to be the Padres spot coming next. Thank you. Next one's live right now. We'll have more rounds of Bowman tomorrow. We'll have some pick your team rounds. Encore break tomorrow. And Jeff Powell is going to have this one. Thanks, Jeff. You got the Brew Crew. That's a good spot. Jacob Mizarowski and Andrew Fisher. Good spot right there. Next one's live right now. We haven't hit an anime yet. This will be the 4th jumbo box that we do. And we've had some, I think every jumbo has had a big hit, a big auto in it. So now we'll see if we can hit one of those big chasers like an anime or a crystallized. Next up, Hazelito has the Texas Rangers. They're a good team too. They've got a couple in the top 10. Next one's up. Live right now. There's that Scarborough and Kim, the 2 prospects in the top 10. They're probably like number 7 and 10 or something like that, but they're decent. We've got the big teams still out there. I won't say their name. A couple of the big teams are still out there. And Michael is going to have this one. Michael, thank you very much. By the way, good thing we ship every base card. There goes the Atlanta Braves. Thank you very much. We ship every single base card, and I just noticed we missed one. The Sade Miller was actually numbered to 499. It was a refractor. The next one's live right now. That was in the pick your team round number 9 with all those bunches and bunches of blaster boxes. Biggest rounds of the night, those, in terms of total number of cards.
Do you know who had Tampa Bay for pick your team 6? The slip flew away somewhere.
Yeah, that happens to me sometimes too. Pick your team 6. Tampa Bay was C. Davis.
Okay.
Michael taking Tampa Bay. They've got a nice one named Dan Pierce, first rounder. Thank you very much. Next one up. Live right now. Can the trade commissioner clock in for this one? Yeah, you can do trades too. So look at, you can see everybody's teams that they're getting in the chat. It auto posts that for everybody in the community to see. You can do trades. So if you see, for example, Michael got the Braves, you can, at Michael in the chat and say, hey, Michael, I've got the Rays, or I've got the Rangers, want to trade? And Steve can note all that when I go to type everything up on the master list. And we'll make the changes. So if you guys want to make any trades, wheeling and dealing, you can talk about it in the chat and wheel out trades. We've even had people do like 3 for 1 before. Here comes the next one. Detroit Tigers coming off the board. Looking for Kevin McGonigal. Good luck. Next one's live right now. And it looks like Jeff is in the lead on this. We'll see if he holds on. He is going to hold on. Thanks, Jeff. Let's see what's coming out next. The Angels next off the board. Thank you very much. This is all we got left. Coming up next, live right now. was your 7, bro? Is it cold outside? Hey, Solito's taking this next one. Thanks, man. It's going to get the Guardians. Cleveland is off the board. Moving these up.
Is this a 4-round?
No, this is the hits. I did the biggest round because I figured you wouldn't do it. Next one's live right now.
I just sprayed that.
Yeah, it was like a ton of blaster boxes. Michael just picked up the Phillies and under wraps. Thank you very much. We get into those once they get a little more filled up. Those are always fun to do. Lori's going to have the next one. Lori's got the Blue Jays. That's not a bad spot. They've got 3 good cards. Headlined by Trey Savage, Kaz Okamoto, and Juan Sanchez. That's all we got left there. Here's the next one live right now. Pirates 6-4 game. They got a run. I wasn't even paying attention. Come back a little bit. Turn the audio back on in case something happens. Somebody hit a home run, I guess. I can't tell who it was, though. It's got that big steel thing on. Ryan O'Hearn, I guess they're showing him. Yeah, Breakers Delight. I got a case of those coming. We'll have Breakers Delight rounds probably, I want to say, Friday. Next up, Cincinnati Reds to Lori. Thanks, Lori. Looking for Chase Burns rookies. And Sal Stewart rookies. Next one's live right now. The teams on the screen is all that's left. Pull them away as they come off. Makes it a little easier than having to go back and forth and check the available shop, like teams available in the shop, I think. Casey Slugger has the next one. Thanks, man. And it's going to get you the Buccos. Looking for Florentino and Connor Griffin. Good luck. This is all we've got left. Big teams. I'm not going to say their names, but looking for big money with that spot. Next spot's live right now. A laminated board with all the teams would work better. And a dry marker. You're right. I didn't have the time today, though. I think there's a laminator at my school, but I've never used it. I'll probably completely screw up my paper, but I could try. I thought about that, just like printing multiple single pages and just crossing them off, but I think that looks a little sloppy too. I don't know. I kind of like just seeing teams left. There goes the A's off the board. Next one's live. Thank you very much, Jeff. Next one here, it's still going. We'll see who ends up with it. There's only about 10 or 11 teams out there. We'll be getting into this one soon. And here comes the Mariners. Seattle's off the board. Thank you very much. That's all we got left. Next one's live right now. And Jeff is going to have the Yankees. Jeff likes the Yankees. He usually gets them. Congrats on the Yankee spot. Next one's live. Chris is get a real wheel and start with the teams. The only problem is, God, I like when you take them away. That's the one thing about how I like. One thing I really liked about the wheel is I would take them away so you could clearly see the teams that are left. I thought that was one of the best parts of it. Coming up next, it's the Marlins coming off the board. Good luck, Ava Arquette. Next one's live right now. KC Sluggers can have the Baltimore Orioles. Congrats. Orioles off the board. Only 7 teams left. Next one's live right now. KC wants his team. We'll see. We got Martin taking the next spot. Martin with the D-backs. Thanks, Martin. Good luck. Down to the final few teams. Here's the next one. Lori's going to take it. Lori's going to have the White Sox spot. Congrats, Lori. Looking for Murakami's. Just now 5 teams left. He says, how does this differ from the wheel? It doesn't. What they have now for their random team breaks is literally the same thing as the wheel, except there's no spinny wheel. It's just a little like Rolodex thing. It's literally the same. But this is legal and the wheel is not. We've got the Royals coming off the board. Thank you very much. There you go. You got your team, and now there's only 4 left. Looking for Merrick Houston from the Twins. Eli Willits from the National spot. Yeah, they do. I was watching a bunch of breaks today. They do just as many stash and pass and C2 pick one, C3 pick two, all that stuff is still rampant as ever. Nationals off the board. Thank you very much. Just these three left. Here's the next one. Hi. Jumbo box with 3 autographs. My card D is going to have the next one, and it will be the Minnesota Twins. Thanks, man. 2 teams left, Phillies and Mets. Final 2. 50-50 shot at those 2 teams, and then we'll get into the next jumbo. Hope our luck with the jumbos continue. I want to see a crystallizer and anime come out of one of these. We've been having great luck, so we'll see what happens. Last jumbo box had a big Murakami numbered rookie auto redemption. One before that, Cade Anderson. One before that, Eli Willits autograph. Maybe a Florentino autograph will come out. Edward Florentino would be nice. Big Mike is going to have this one. Big Mike's got the Phillies. Last team's the Mets. 100% chance of the Mets live right now. I don't know if we have any trades that went down. Do we, Steve? I don't think we did. David Shee taking a spot. Thank you very much, David. The Mets. Off the board. And now it's time to do the box. The jumbo box is ready to go. This is currently the last round of Bowman that we have, and they're still early. So if you'd like to add another round, I'll put another poll up. Be coming up right now. Next round to add. Would you like me to add a pick your team of 2026 Bowman Hobby times 2 boxes? Henry Davis slugs one right at the left fielder. Would you like to do a pick your team of 2026 Bowman Jumbo? We could do a random team break of 2026 Bowman Hobby times 2. Random team break. This is what we just did. 2026 Bowman Jumbo. Those are your choices. So we're sticking with Jumbo or Hobby since it's release day, and sticking with Bowman. Eventually, once those under wraps rounds get some more support, we'll be doing those too. Good luck to everybody. There's your packs. Just to remind you, I'll read off all the names. Tell you who's got what in this random team break. Let me do this for you real quick. So the Arizona Diamondbacks are going to Martin. The Atlanta Braves are going to Michael. The Baltimore Orioles are going to go to KC Slugger. Boston Red Sox are going to Michael. Martin's got the Cubs. Lori's got the White Sox. Reds are going to go to Lori. Cleveland Guardians are going to Hazelito. Jim Jam is going to have the Rockies. Tigers are going to Jeff. The Houston Astros are going to Jeff. Kansas City Royals going to KC Slugger. Jeff Powell's got the Angels and the Dodgers. You got the Miami Marlins going to Hazelito. Jeff Powell with the Milwaukee Brewers. Mike Cardsey is going to have the Twins. David Shee with the New York Mets. Jeff Powell's got the Yankee spot. Jeff Powell's got the A spot. There's Psalms grabbing the Diamondbacks in the 50 Hardy Pack round, which will be coming up at some point. Big Mike has the Phillies. Thanks, man. Casey Slugger's got the Pirates. Mike Cardsey has the San Diego Padres. Giants are going to go to Jeff Powell. Seattle Mariners are going to Mike Cardsey. We got the St. Louis Cardinals going to Jeff Powell. Tampa Bay Rays are going to go out to Michael. Texas Rangers go to Hazelito. Lowry's going to have the Blue Jays. And Jim Jam is going to have the national spot. So good luck, everybody, in this one. He says, pick your team 1 or pick your team 2. They are both tied. So, pick your team 1 and 2 are about almost half filled up. We might go there next if they get a little more support, or we might add around here based off of the chat. People want to pick your team of Bowman Jumbo to be added. Pick your team 2 is ahead. Let me hit refresh because sometimes it just kind of pauses. Jacob Mizarowski right there for the Brew Crew. Here comes Color Jensen, number to 250, rookie card. Ruth Morales on the red rookie. That's Charlie Condon, former 2nd overall pick. Wait, no, 3rd overall pick. Seaver King, good prospect there with the Nats. Reptilian. To wrap up pack number 1. Yeah, I'm still seeing them tied at 17 left apiece. All right. Well, we'll get to all of them tonight, one way or another. By the way, 41% want to see us just go through this entire jumbo case that I've got here. So people want to see another jumbo round added, so I'm going to add it right now. It'll be called Pick Your Team Round number 10. So if you want to grab your spots as we continue to pull great boxes, I hope it continues. I'll get it set up for you. Pick your team round number 10. There'll be a jumbo, a bonus blaster, and it is open for business. If you want to grab your teams in the next jumbo round out of the case, it's down below. Just opened up right now. All right, here we go. Casey Slugger just grabbed the Royals. Thanks, man. Simi Basayo, no autograph here. Michael just grabbed the Buccos for the Florentinos. And the Connor Griffins. All right, 0 for 2 on the jumbos. All the big hits will be coming. All 3 autos are still alive. There's a nice Bubba Chandler red rookie. Leo DeVries. I wouldn't mind having a red rookie Bubba Chandler. I'll have to go and buy that one. It's probably not that expensive. He's nowhere near the leader for the rookie of the year this year. Tim Barr just grabbed a spot. Thanks, Tim Barr. Big Daddy picking up the Cubbies, and Tim Barr also picking up the Diamondbacks. That round that we just opened up is well on its way of passing up the Tender Wraps rounds already. Big Daddy just grabbed the Twins. Thanks, man. Steve says this round's selling so fast it'll go next. It might. The jumbos are super popular. Wow, Henry Davis with the back pick. That was great. Guy on third base got caught off, and Henry Davis nailed him. I have no idea who this pitcher is, by the way. Bittis? Colson Montgomery. There's Jared Jones again. That's the third time we've seen this. Jared Jones. Very, very nice. Ross wants to see the blasters be put back on the pole. I could probably do that. I've got enough. Sebastian Walcott, numbered to 199. So Pirates get a hit. David says, my Jackson the card doesn't arrive till June 4th. I got to lay tariffs because it's coming from Canada. Yeah, I'm always scared to buy stuff on eBay that's from Canada. Sometimes I'll see boxes and they're not in the United States. I'm like, I'm not buying that because I don't know what the tariff's going to be. I don't want to have to pay an extra 30% on top of this already. I don't know. I think he was saved at third base, but hopefully it's inconclusive. Nice. All right, one autograph, two left. Jackson Chorio in there. And the sky blue of Caden Scarborough. He's one of the top 10. Scarborough. He's probably the 9th or 10th best first Bowman. We'll get that sleeved up. It's the 8th inning now. It's getting late. Pirates need to really lock in here. Yeah, Jared Jones, the pitcher, should be returning relatively soon. Today, I found out the Pirates have another Jared Jones, a prospect that was drafted in like the 8th round. That's good news, though. Get that auto out of the way. I think there's a Jared Jones auto in the other box that had the Murakami. D-Mize picking up a spot in that new jumbo round. Get the Cardinals. Thank you very, very much. Connor Griffin playing tonight. He's batting second. He's got a double. Okay, here we go, everybody. Here comes the big hit. I see redemption on the way. Let's see what it's going to be. Let's finish off the pack first, then we'll go and check out the redemption. The last redemption was a Murakami numbered mini diamond rookie autograph. This one is going to be a Chrome Prospects 1 autograph variation refractor parallel. We got a lot going on here. It is going to be Florentino! My goodness, the Pirates! Edward Florentino, that is going to be worth a lot of money. We're probably looking at 4 digits there. Florentino first Bowman variation refractor parallel. We're talking big, big money for the Bucko spot going out to KC Slugger. And what is going on with these jumbos tonight? Every single box has had a massive auto in it. What a hit. That's amazing, man. Congratulations, KC Slugger. That's got to be one of the best cards in your collection because I know for sure that'd be one of the best cards in mine. Unbelievable. 4 digits for sure. Lori was after him, I know. Man, first Bowman. Really, really big card right there. That's a massive one. It's a variation refractor parallel. I wonder what it'll be numbered out of. I wish we could see it. Alrighty, here we go. The jumbos have been fantastic. There's Murakami. I know they cost the most, about almost $800 on the secondary market, but I think if we were doing a March Madness, I think all the boxes would be positive right now in return, even at that crazy high box price that they're charging on blowout cards. Here comes the next one. David says, ask ChatGPT to render a photo of the card. One more auto left. By the way, as we're hitting that Florentino, freaking Mickey Moniak hit another home run. So, not looking good for the Buccos right now. I don't know who that pitcher was, by the way. Biddle or something? I should have taken a closer look and see if it was his major league debut. See if he had the patch. There's Matthew Ferrara on card auto. Phillies will take it. He's a 9th round pick. Connor Griffin Chrome. We'll see that. That's a good looking card. Love that picture of him. Looks like he's about ready to crank a dinger. There's Florentino, the big name in this, along with Ethan Holiday and Awiwa. Aloy. Blanked on his last name for like 10 seconds. What's your opinion of the font choice for the names? You think it's awful? I don't really mind it. I noticed there's some kind of like magic. It kind of looks like a magic eye exercise going on behind the names, which I could never do the magic eye thing. I don't mind it. I can read it. I can read it. So as long as I can read it, seems like some kind of like weird little like blurry magic eye. Sports Nuts taking a spot, getting the Mets and under wraps. Thank you very much. Here comes the next one. Yamamoto starts it off. There's a Jack Caggs rookie card in there. Got Chase Burns. Jack Caggs again. Electric Sluggers. Riley Nelson, number 2/199. Man, I want to know what do you think that Florentino is worth? A couple grand? Maybe more. I mean, his out of 25 sold for like 2,000 today. It's Bubba Chandler. Wow. Another red rookie redemption of Murakami, which sells for $250. This case is juiced. I don't know what else to say. Every case has been every box from this case has been loaded. We're going to continue to check it out and open up more of these jumbos because we got a whole other round that we just opened up. It's pick your team round number 10. It's pinned at the bottom of your team or bottom of your screen. If you want to grab your team, you can. In the meantime, I'll get these cleaned up and we'll see what round's coming up next. I don't know who's paying $250, not me. Yeah, I was thinking it'd be capped in $100, but hey, Solito grabbing a spot, David Sheet grabbing a spot, but people are paying up to $250 because it could be worth $1,000 someday. I guess there's a lot of people that are convinced he's going to be a Hall of Famer, or at least win an MVP. His cards have been going nuts. Murakami. All right, Pirates trailing 7-4. We need to get something going here now. Big Wag is grabbing a spot in that Bowman Jumbo round. Thank you very much, man. Let's see. So the Bowman Jumbo, we just opened it up, but it's not quite close enough yet to going. So what we'll do instead, there's Michael grabbing the Phillies in Bowman Jumbo. I'd like to see it be a little bit closer. Let's go ahead and, should I do the bat? Murakami's selling at 130. People were saying 250 before. David Shee just grabbed. Yeah, let's do the bat. We've done nothing but Bowman. We got a jumbo box coming up. Let's just take a little breather from Bowman and do the bat. So I'm gonna put Bowman in with the by the way, you might want to grab the Pirates right now if you haven't already. I'm gonna put Bowman in with the bat. So we got the bat round right now. And the 2 random boxes, instead of giving you like a crappy whatever box of whatever, I'm gonna put 2 Blasters of Bowman. Here's the bat round. Let's do this one. First under wraps round of the night that we're going to do. And the blasters are giving you the new stuff. I'll do that because I can still get Bowman in. I'm on a Bowman kick. I think we all are. So there's your under wraps bat. There's your Bowman blasters. Let's go ahead and sell some of these teams off. Let's see. Somebody gobble up the White Sox real quick there. Very, very smart. Someone. Let's go ahead and do the Arizona Diamondbacks. And by the way, I listed all the bats that you can pull too. That's all nice and new. So here comes all of the Diamondbacks. First, run them off, start them off at a buck. You can see the bats you can pull there. Be right back. Jeez. Arizona Diamondbacks. Man, imagine getting a Corbin Carroll bat for $9. It could happen. That's a crazy low price. Congrats. Next, Martin just picked up the Nationals. That was a good pickup. Thank you very much. Here's the Braves. We'll knock the Braves down to. Braves are a loaded team. I knocked $20 off. Look at the bats you could pull. We're talking Hank Aaron, Ronald Acuna Jr., Andrew Jones, Austin Riley, Fred McGriff. There's a bunch of Hall of Famers in there. I'm kind of due for a Braves bat, so I'll keep that spot. I'm not going to knock any more off than that. Sports Ops is going to take it, potentially. Congrats. It's yours. Next up, Boston Red Sox. Also, you've got the chance of the Justin Gonzalez and Roman Anthony's from the Bowman boxes. I'll knock $20 off of them, too. There you go. They're live right now. You watch the Yankees lose again? No, I didn't watch the Yankees. I know they played at 12:30, but I didn't even know they were on. Or else I probably would have had them on my computer. Just sitting there all day. Monitoring kids taking a test. And honestly, they were done so fast that we had to sit and just wait until time expired. And they were allowed to leave. Jerry taking that spot. Good get, Jerry. Somebody other than T-Med with the Boston Red Sox spot. He usually has that one cornered. Next up, Cincinnati Reds. We're knocking them down. We'll start them off at $19. There you go. I mean, they've got some nice bats. Pete Rose, Johnny Bench, Tony Perez. And then for some reason, Gavin Lux has a bat in this. We still don't understand why. Pete Rose, Johnny Bench, Tony Perez, and then Gavin Lux. Like, one of these is not like the other three. Reds Legend says 353. Low HD is going to have that one. Thank you very much. Next, we got the Rockies. We're going to start them off at $1. You're looking for not only the Todd Helton bat, but you're looking for Ethan Holiday hits out of Bowman and Juan Brito as well. Fat Frank is going to be taking the Angels spot. Thank you very much. Do you like sorting these ones, Sophia? Not that hard, are they? I saw what you did. You like measured each stack, see which one was the smallest.
What?
I saw that. Rockies are sold. Gun and Jordy, thank you very much. Here's the Astros. We'll knock them down to $20. They're live right now. $20 Astros spot. LAL has a question for the chat. ES, is any chance I can get the Yanks and Dodgers and PayPal on Friday? Yeah, we can do that. We know you're good for it, so I'll go ahead and take them off the board right now. Yankees and Dodgers, and we'll give you a little bit of a discount too. And how about their 129, 149? That would be approximately 130 plus 150. That's 280. How about 250 out the door? We're taking the Dodgers away and the Yankees away and giving them both to EO. You got it, man. Good luck. Next up, we've got the Tigers. Detroit Tigers. Starting them off at half price. They've got Al Kaline on that list as a possible find. And this Pirates game was looking pretty good. When it's just looking like now that one, whatever, sixth inning just ruined it. Mitch Keller was moving along pretty good. The freaking Rockies are going to beat us. Because our Lester's going to have that one. Thank you very much. There's only a couple teams left. Look at that Padres run of bats. They got some nice ones. We'll knock them down to $19. Under 20, you can find Dave Winfield, who's a Hall of Famer. Fernando Tatis. Jake Cronenworth is in there. What does your hobby shop have for Bowman? I bought hobby and I bought some blasters there. Also, I bought some cases online on Monday, and those came in. We've got 3x3 taking that spot. Here's the Oakland A's. They are a $80 spot. They're half price right now. What was LAL's question? You pulled a Braylon Antonews redemption auto. I'm not sure who he is either. Why even put him in there if it's not a big name? Yeah, I don't know. Is he even like a top 100 prospect or anything like that? You get hobby for $359. I've actually bought hobby today for $349 a piece. Yeah, so my shop had them for a little bit better. I really expect that price to go up too as people rip open all this stuff. Here's the Blue Jays for $1. Let's just get this going. Wow, dollar spot for the Blue Jays. Remember, they've got some good names in those Bowman boxes as possibilities. You can pull an Okamoto rookie, a Trey Savage rookie, or Juan Sanchez first Bowman. So you got that going for you with that spot. And you can also get maybe a Vlad Jr. back. And that spot is sold. And here's another one for a buck. It's the Astros. I'm going to start typing this list up now. And then we'll do the A's. We'll be ready to rock and roll with this pick your team round number 1. Arizona Diamondbacks went to JJ. 1974 Atlanta Braves. They went out to Sports Nuts. Baltimore Orioles went to Jim Jam. Boston Red Sox went to Jerry. Chicago Cubs went to Big Daddy. White Sox went to D Hawk. Cincinnati Reds went to Low HD. Cleveland Guardians went to Justin STE. You got the Colorado Rockies going to Jordy and Dave. Astros were sold. Thank you very much. Tigers went to Cozart Lester. Here comes the last team. It's the A's. They're an $80 team, but I just want to get into it. So start them at a buck, and they go for what they go for. We got the Astros going to Nate Rips. You can see the bats that you can find underneath. Royals going to KC Slugger. And in other cases, we did hit the Jacob Wilson and Nick Hurt, so they're definitely in there. Team Med with the Angels. It's Joe time. It's going to have the Dodgers. 3x3 with the Miami Marlins. Brewers going to 3x3 as well. Oh, check that. Dodgers go to EO. Marlins go to It's Joe time. Now I got it. Minnesota Twins go to Beth. The New York Mets are going to go to Sports Nuts. EO has the Yankees. The Oakland Athletics, Jerry's going to have them. He just picked them up. Phillies going to TJM. Michael is going to have the Pittsburgh Pirates, who are losing and just gave up some more runs. Justin Lawrence, the worst pitcher in baseball, is on the mound. I cannot stand him. 3x3 with the Padres. Michael with the Giants. Seattle Mariners going to Jerry. David Shee's got the Cardinals. NPO is going to have Tampa Bay. T-Med has Texas. Jeff Powell with the Blue Jays. And Martin's got the National spot. So pick your team ones all queued up. And ready to rock and roll. Good luck, everybody. There's still 3 pick your team rounds left, and we could always add more. We do have another jumbo Bowman round filling right now. The next closest one to going is the Jersey round. Actually, you know what? The Bowman Jumbo is coming up next. That's close enough. That's in the sweet spot, as I call it. When it's down into single digits, it's close enough to run it. So Bowman Jumbo will be coming up next. It is pinned down at the bottom of your screen. It will be break number 10 of the night. All right, let's see what we can do here, everybody. See where I put my scissors at to break into this. Somebody stole my box cutter. It was probably myself and just lost it. Misplaced it somewhere. Flashers have been pretty good. A lot of numbered stuff in them. You're going to be seeing Bowman cards in your sleep by the end of the week for sure, because we're going to be coming back tomorrow and doing more Bowman. David ripped some 87 tops today and got Bo Jackson and Barry Larkin rookies. Nice. I love that set. I wasn't collecting back then. I was only 6 when it came out, but I got fond memories of those as a kid. I got a bunch of those in my collection when I was, getting into the hobby in 89, 90 and stuff like that. The iconic wood grain for sure. Bryce Rayner right there. No numbered cards yet. Ethan Holiday, we'll sleeve that one up for the Rockies. Rockies are teeing off tonight. There's Ethan Holiday. Dason Hill on the Reptilian. Trey Savage rookies in there. No numbered cards in this one, though. On to the second box. Then we get the bat, which is the main event. Oh, there's another double by the Rockies. This is a lapper. Oh, no, never mind. It'll be a triple. I know Crew's taking his sweet old time throwing that in. Mickey Moniak. He is just killing it today. Triple. I think he has 2 homers. Here's our next box. Moniak cards. You better get him. His cards were worthless a year ago. He was bouncing around. Phillies didn't want him. Didn't stick with the Angels, and now he's one of the best players in baseball. He'll be an all-star this year for sure. Leo DeVries. Daniel Pierce for the Rays, and there's Carson Bench on the Reptilian. Unfortunately, no numbered cards or autographs in there, which is kind of surprising. Now we have the main box. This is the bat. Under wraps bat. Last one out of this case was a Masataka Yoshida Macho Man auto, which was a little disappointing, I'll be honest. We're hoping for something a little more impressive than that. But we'll see what we can pull out of this next one. And then we'll get into the jumbo of Bowman. Also got a 50 Holly pack round. All those are sitting here ready to go. All ready. All right, here we go. The jumbo bat coming up. Let's go ahead and put a big slice through the wrap. Hoping for a big name. Ben Rice, we are due for a Ben Rice bat. We have not seen that one. Let's roll the bat out so you don't see the spoiler. It's Joe time. Taking a spot. Thank you very much. And here we go. It's a Rawlings bat. Let's flip it around so you can see the autograph. It is going to be, it's the straw for the Mets. Darryl Strawberry. We've seen his autograph before from this. Congratulations, New York Mets. That's a pretty nice one right there going to Sports Nuts. Sports Nuts, congratulations. I know that Strawberry has played for a couple teams, including the Yankees. But I've reviewed the checklist, and I've even typed it all up for you. And if you take a look at the Mets, the only time Darryl Strawberry's name appears in the whole checklist is for the Mets. He's actually the first listed bat that I have on there for the Mets spot. So congratulations. Sports Nuts. There's a little certificate in there. Darryl Strawberry bat. He was good. Really good player in the 80s. If he would have stayed clean and sober and everything, who knows? Maybe he could have ended up being a Hall of Famer. Did play for a pretty decent amount of time into the mid to late 90s. Yeah, Doc Gooden, too. Doc Gooden was as good as Paul Skeens, if not better. He was crazy. He had Paul Skeens stuff, blowing everybody away. Their stats are comparable. I think Skeens hasn't beaten ERA, but Doc Gooden's got him beat in strikeout stats. Alrighty, time for the next jumbo box. Michael picking up a spot. Thank you very much. In the under wraps jersey round, which will be coming up after this jumbo round. The jumbo round comes with a bonus Bowman blaster box, which we'll go grab for you. And if you want to grab any spots in it, here comes those spots right now. We'll start off with the Cleveland Guardians at, about half price here. It's live right now. I should just keep a case of these Bowman blasters in here. Let's grab a couple more. This Pirates game's about to be over. There's 2 outs in the 9th inning. Finally. A little disappointing loss for the Buccos. So hoping they were going to sweep. Rockies are much improved this year compared to last year. Mickey Moniak's been a big difference maker. That guy is. He has the stats to be an all-star starter. OPS up over 1,000. 2 home runs and a triple tonight. OPS is only going to shoot up even more. We've got Nate Rips taking the Guardian spot. Thanks, man. Here are the Astros. We'll start them down under $20. They're live right now. Jab's family card retirement break. That was kind of the plan to do that 24-hour live stream, because I'll be able to like sleep it off over the next week without having to worry about going into work. That's why I scheduled it for that first week in June. That would be something else. I don't know if I have the physical ability to do that. Usually about 5 hours, I'm pretty much done. No, you mean the big league card? Looking for the big league card from 2024. I've got a bunch of cases of those. Missed the bat. It went to the New York Mets. It was Darryl Strawberry, who played for the Yankees, but we checked the checklist, and he's on the Mets for the checklist. Close on that one, EO. Next up, we've got the Padres. We'll start them down at $15.
Hi, Dad.
Hi, everyone gets their shower now?
Yeah, but I have a...
Someone said you were getting like an hour-long shower. Is that true?
No.
You went in the shower at 8:30, and now it's like 9:36. What's up with that?
I don't know.
Are you like super clean now? Yankee Tim's going to get it. Thank you very much. Here are the Marlins. They got a great spot. Neva Arquette live right now.
I have a question.
Yeah.
How do you like get an account?
An account on what?
YouTube.
I think you have to be 13, but I don't know how Elsa has one because she's not 13. You have to have an email address. Why? You want your own? Are you trying to make your own YouTube?
No. I'm just doing that so I can subscribe to you, subscribe to Elsa and Emmy's World, and EJ's World. So yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I'm asking for an account. Not to make videos, but to...
You have to have an email address, so we'll have to get you set up with an email address.
Yeah. We can do that on like...
Hey, Salito's got that one. 3 teams left. Here's the Rays. They got a big name in there with the Dan Pierce.
Do you think we can do it
half price? They're live right now. Yeah. I don't think we have anything going on tomorrow. I have a live stream, but it's not till later. I'm not going to do as many rounds. A couple rounds tomorrow, Bowman.
So like, I dress like 132 Lincoln Avenue.
Okay, Emmy. Go up in that. Time for you to go to bed.
Okay.
Jay is going to have this one. Not to make, yes, he wants to subscribe to everybody. Jay Leo with a failed payment. Oh, and there it goes. It's come through. Thank you very much. Here's all the Tigers looking for Kevin McGonigal. We'll start off at $1 in the jumbo round. Steve says you truly have amazing kids, Eric. Thanks. Yeah, they are the best. I'm really lucky. They all have their own little personalities and everything, but they got really good hearts too. They never argue and they never fight back. They never mouth off. They help out around the house. One of them's in there doing dishes right now. We've got Nate taking that spot. Here's the last one. It's a great spot. You're looking for Roman Anthony rookies, and then Justin Gonzalez, who's one of the biggest names in this for first Bowman's. It's a $65 spot. I'll start it at $1. Hi, Sophia. Martin's going to have it. Thanks, Martin. We are sold out in the next round of the Jumbos. Let me read them all off for this Pick Your Team round number 10. Maybe we'll do the jersey next. We'll see. We can also add another round of Bowman if you want. Tim Barr has the Arizona Diamondbacks. We've got the Atlanta Braves going to Fat Frank. Baltimore Orioles going to Hazelito. Boston Red Sox will go to Martin. Big Daddy is going to have the Chicago Cubs. Martin's got the White Sox. Fat Frank has the Reds. Nate Rips has the Cleveland Guardians. Colorado Rockies are going to Fat Frank. Detroit Tigers will go to Nate Rips. Houston Astros going to Psalms. We got the Kansas City Royals going to KC Slugger. The Angels are going to Fat Frank. Hazelito is going to have the Dodgers spot. Marlins going to Hazelito. Milwaukee Brewers going to Big Wags. Big Daddy is going to have the Minnesota Twins. We got the Mets going to Jeff Powell. Lori's going to have the Yankee spot. Oakland A's going to It's Joe Time. Philadelphia Phillies will go to Michael. Pittsburgh Pirates will go to Michael as well. San Diego Padres going to Yankee Tim. The Giants will go to Jerry. The Seattle Mariners going to Martin. Got the St. Louis Cardinals going to Demise. Jay Leo is going to have Tampa Bay Rays. Jack Barr is going to have Texas. Fat Frank's got the Blue Jays, and A from the Bay is going to have the national spot. I'm going to print this list out, and we'll be ready with this next one. Let me see if the kids are all in bed yet. Hey, Livy, did Elsie get a shower? So they're all done? You want to pinch hit? I'm going to go say goodnight to everybody. My printer's out of paper.
I think she's coming down.
You could start with this blaster box.
Okay, do you want me to open these things?
The Jumbo.
Are these new?
Yeah, these are brand new.
Okay, what am I looking for?
Ethan Holiday, Edward Florentino.
Edward Florentino?
Edward Florentino and Ethan Holiday are the big ones. We want Aloy. Steve will tell you.
Okay.
All right, I'll be right back. My daughter's going to do the blaster box, and I'm going to say goodnight to everybody. Go get in bed.
Okay. Hey, everybody. Now, this is gonna be cool. I did want to open up one of these. So, I'm gonna need some help because I don't know this one. Never opened these before because these are new. So, hopefully, I already don't like these. Wait, they're kind of hard to open. Maybe that was just, okay, that was just that one pack. It's that one side of it. So, hopefully it's not like that for this one. Okay, yeah, I'll Murray Kami. Florentino, Holiday, Murray Kami. Okay. Look, I'm so exhausted. I mean, I literally took an hour shower. I wanted to take my shower so long ago, but it's okay, I guess. I was like, what the heck? But, I mean, can't really do much about it. Except for tell her to hurry it up. Okay. Jacob Mizorowski. Isn't he good too? Or guess are we looking for him or not? Because I don't remember him being. I've sleeved him before. I think there's one per box. Oh wait. Oh, red rookie. Okay. Joe Jones. I should probably flip these. I don't know if I missed it. I forgot it. I wasn't looking for it for a second, but. One second. Jazz family rookie cards, what? Wait a second, let me take a quick look. Sorry guys, let me just quickly go through these, make sure everything's safe. I don't know if I see a red rookie unless it was in the first part. I don't think so. Not. It's okay, it's okay. Let me just check this one. Should we put this green cool Emerson in? Oh, this thing was. Did I see this? I think I skipped this. Well, it's good I went through it. We'll put this in the sleeve pile just because it's like a mermaid print. Reptilian, yeah. Mermaid print. Okay. So let's start this. Gotta press down a little. Yeah. I had an Ariel themed birthday party for my first birthday, so. Who is what player? Isaiah Jackson for the Angels. That was his reptilian right here. Not numbered or anything, but. Alright. Start this. Save this for Dad. Did he tell me to? Okay, I will. I know, it's almost summer. I have like 3 weeks of school left. I wouldn't do it. Just go. I don't know. I forgot what he told me. I feel like he said I could do it, but I'm not too sure. No, it's okay. I don't want to bug you, Steve. It's okay. I'm scared. He grounded you last week. Just 1 pack. Wait, he's coming. Was I supposed to do these? I haven't opened them yet.
You can do the first pack.
Okay, that's what they were telling me. Because some people were saying don't, and then
There's like crazy stuff in them tonight.
actually.
Yeah, I think that's the other one.
Okay. Yeah, I heard you scream. Yamamoto. Jackson Churio. We didn't get anything too crazy so far.
No autos or numbered stuff?
We just got a number thing right here. It's an Ethan Holiday, numbered to 499, wow, and it's a blue. That's a nice one.
That's a good one.
That's what I was looking for.
That's he's like tied for the best name in there.
Wow.
Let me top load that up.
Yeah.
Sky blue.
And then a Shadaro Mori.
Yeah, he's a good prospect too. The Holiday will top it up.
All right, bye. Thanks. You're welcome. Good night. I'm gonna go take my shower.
Okay.
Good night.
Alrighty. Yeah, nice hit right there. She had some luck in that first pack. We'll see what we've got coming up here. I guess nothing much in the blaster box. I don't see any cards set off to the side. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what we can do the rest of the way. The jumbo boxes have been really, really good tonight. And before I do this and rip into this, I gotta get something set up over here, and I'm gonna be posting real quick. Guess I can do that after I open a couple more packs. Mookie Betts right there. Here comes Charlie Condon. It is numbered for the Rockies. Another Rockies hit, number to 125. Here we go. Another big hit coming your way out of a Bowman jumbo box. These jumbos have been amazing tonight. Murakami, 2 boxes ago, mini diamond rookie auto. Then an Edward Florentino first Bowman auto variation parallel, or thousands. Now, we are due to get a Chrome Prospects autograph variation refractor parallel. Is it going to be Florentino again? It's Rody Brito, who is also a great prospect for the Rockies. Congratulations, Rockies. Rody Brito is a big name as well in this. Very nice hit. Once again, Rockies are doing very well in this break. Congrats. That's awesome. Wonder what that goes for. I was hoping it was going to be another Florentino because his cards are worth sky high. But we'll take it. No doubt about that. Rody Brito. Let me look him up, by the way. People say he might actually be better than Ethan Holiday. He had a 1,000 OPS last year in the minors at age 18. And then this year he's got a 910 OPS, hitting 321 this year. The dude can rake. He's only 19 years old, and he's an A-ball. He might be something else. Yeah, why does Murakami get the cool new redemption design? There's the Mizorowski Bowman Chrome rookie card. And let me take a look here and pin what's coming up next. I usually do that, and I don't think I did it yet. So the next round coming up is the jersey round. If you want to hop in on that, the under wraps signed jersey. Hope you will take a look at it. And I gotta post something over on Patreon real quick. I just opened up the breaks for tomorrow, and the encore round of Bowman. I only have 5 pick your team rounds because we're going a little bit later, but I can always add more. Thursday encore break of 2026 Bowman, and get them the link to it. I see that there's already 5 people over there looking around at the breaks. I got 2 jumbo rounds, I've got 2 hobby rounds, and I got a blaster palooza round over there. So if you want to grab the White Sox have been really paying dividends tonight, along with the Rockies and the Pirates. You want to grab them now? You can. Also, we gotta invite the Patreon people over to check it out. Tomorrow's encore pick your team rounds of 2026 Bowman are now open. put that up for them so that they can grab some spots too. Alrighty. There's still 2 autographs left. Still plenty of ground to cover in this box. Trey Savage on the under the radar. Chris Rodriguez, who was a good name in Bowman Chrome a little while ago. Next one up is Bubba. Here we have Noel McLean. Those Sterling cards are pretty nice. Seems like they only made a small set of them. I don't know what it is. Maybe like, I don't know, 10, 15, 20 cards have that Sterling finish. JJ picking up a spot. Thank you very much. My final jersey is coming up from the other rats. And I am looking for another case. Oh my goodness. What is up with these jumbo boxes today? Look at this. It is yet another redemption. That's 2 redemptions in the same box. This case is insane. Every jumbo box, even if you paid $800 a piece for it, has given a positive return on the investment. Let's see who it is this time. It's a yellow parallel, which will be numbered out of what, 75? It is Carter Jensen for the Royals. So Royals rookie to 75, Carter Jensen, going out to our Kansas City Royals holder in this round, which is going to be Casey Slugger. He's going to like that one. Congrats, man. Rookie auto to 75. That's a good hit. There's definitely an uptick of redemptions in here, for sure. Some really big names on there. I wouldn't say Carter Jensen's a huge name, but I mean, it's still a pretty nice one. Nonetheless, he's in the big leagues playing for the Royals right now. I don't know if I showed you the rest of these or not. I can't remember. I think I did. Yeah, I went through these. Next, Kilby. Big Daddy says the Blaster Palooza round is screwed up for tomorrow. All right, yeah. I hate how it does that. It auto retracts. I'm just going to delete the whole round. And I'll put it back up. Blaster Palooza, that was round number 3. And everything looks okay, I think. Now, I reloaded it so you can just buy it outright and not have to pre-bid on them and wait for them to go to auction. It should be set up now. Thanks for the heads up. Christian, well, that's a popular round too, so I'm glad you saw it there. We have Edward Florentino. Here comes some more color. Josue De Paula, a really nice prospect, numbered to just 75. And Eli Willits in there as well. There goes the Braves to meet you. Pick your team 2. I think that's for tomorrow's round. Some folks getting those teams locked in early. Here comes the next one. Marconi Herman. I have not heard of that name. Let's see. International free agent signing from the Dominican Summer League. Marconi Herman. That's the next one. I mean, I don't know much about that auto, but it seems like when they're putting these big redemptions in there, they usually put a lesser auto that no one's really heard of yet. Maybe it'll end up being good. Who knows? Yeah, it is a good photo, though, of him thrown across his body there, falling over. Christian Moore on the red rookie. There's Wahiwa Aloy. He's a massive name in this, too. We need to hit his autograph. We got Florentino already tonight. We got to get Ethan Holiday's autograph. I feel like it's probably coming out of one of these jumbo boxes eventually. Same thing with Aloy. Top load up this auto. Yeah, tomorrow we'll be live at probably about 8 o'clock or so. What time? At 7:30. After most of the kids are hopefully in bed, and then do 5 rounds. I can always add a couple more, but it's not going to be. I think tonight we're up to 12 rounds already. Can always add more too, if need be, because my wife is sorting like a maniac in the other room. There's Justin Gonzalez. That's a great hit. I'm going to top load that. A chrome to 250, and Monday is another nice one, and another Florentino. I got to open up some blasters. I got to get some Florentinos. It's Ethan Holiday. I need some Florentinos. I need some Connor Griffins out of these. Wonder how many blasters it'll take me to find both of those cards. There are 2 packs left to work with here. It's pronounced Vahiva. I'm a Razorback fan, and his autograph, it's VA, Vahiva, with V's. Vahiva all the way. I'm glad you said something, because I had literally no idea. My printer just checked me, too. I tried to print this list, and it's all out of paper. It's my last ream of paper. I'm going to have to get on Amazon and buy another case of this. Go through paper like crazy around here. Uh-oh. That's not good. I just pulled the paper tray out. There's a piece of the printer just sitting in it. Oh boy. This might be bad. You might have it rest in peace. I think my printer just is a goner. What in the world? I don't even know where this piece is from. I can't even get the paper tray in here. You're about ready to probably see a rage session. Or hear a rage session. I hate this printer. There's like pieces everywhere. This thing's falling apart on me. Pieces of the printer just falling out. I need to print this list, or else we can't. I guess we could sort it still and then put handwritten notes there, but that's dumb. Why is this not going in? We have a technology delay here. Piece of crap. Maybe my retirement gift to myself is that the card should be like a brand new printer. One of those high-tech ones that has all the bells and whistles, not this crappy HP piece of crap. I think I got it. It's missing a bunch of pieces, but we're going to see if this thing works so I can print your list, so I can sort your cards. All that for freaking trying to load some paper. Yeah, I got this piece and this piece broken off. Oh boy. I've had that printer for a while. HP piece of crap, you're being redundant, I know. I got it at Walmart. I got that printer for like $100 at Walmart years ago. I don't know how many freaking pages it's printed, like tens of thousands. It's on its last leg. Even sounds like it's sick. There's a Roman Anthony rookie card in there. So 2 big redemption autos from that round. And the jumbos continue to produce, William. So I feel you. I would have been across the room. Yeah, all I want to do is print this list out, and I can't. Pick your team round number 10 list. You might get a bunch of handwritten little notes in there, which is going to take me a lot of extra time for no reason. Try to print it again. Oh, here's the moment of truth. See if we can print with the missing pieces. Wow, it's actually printing. I'm so shocked. I was about ready to take that under wraps bat right to that printer. And I couldn't do that. Sports Nuts wouldn't have appreciated me taking this Darryl Strawberry bat to that printer. But crossed my mind. That round's in the books. The next round coming up is our final box of under wraps. This giant jersey box right here with 2 random blaster boxes that we're going to give you as well. So if you want to go ahead and check it out, grab your spots, you can. We'll get your random blaster boxes ready to go. And I think you already know I'm going to give you Bowman blaster boxes because that's what we're doing around here. So get ready. Here's all the Arizona Diamondbacks. I'll knock them down to $25, and I'll go get your random blaster boxes right here. Bowman all over the place today. This is a really fun product to do. Signed jersey inside there. That seemed totally nails how I feel at work in an office job. I know. I'll tell you what. I've had many battles at school with our printers. They've been so bad over the years. Here's all the Cincinnati Reds. For $1, you can find some nice stuff in the Bowman boxes, like a Chase Burns rookie, Steel Hall, and take a look at those jerseys. Johnny Bench, Tony Perez, who's a Hall of Famer too, Hunter Green, Christian Encarnacion Strand. All the jerseys are available at the bottom of the screen. That gives you an idea of who's on the checklist. And 2 Bowman blaster boxes as well. It's Joe Time is going to have that one. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Next up, how about the Tigers? They're a $45 a spot. Miguel Cabrera, possible jersey. Eric Skubal, Spencer Torkelson, Riley Green, and there's also a dual signed jersey in there of Torkelson and Skubal. And then maybe some Kevin McGonigal from the Bowman blaster boxes. She says, Eric, I'd still buy a backup printer. I need to get just a high quality one just to make the investment. Probably would get better ink life and everything. That one's sold. Thank you. Wow, $16. That's a crazy low price. Good get on that for you. Here's the Marlins. I'll start them off at $10. In addition to the Yuri Perez jersey, you could find Ava Arquette versus Bowman's. Happened to the Thermo printer. I never had a chance to install it yet. I literally never have any extra time. Plus, I can't figure out how to print my, like, I need to print all the invoices, and I can't do that on the thermal printer. I think it's only for labels. All right, Marlins I would just probably end up keeping. I can't believe nobody picked up the Brewers yet. Brewers, I'll knock them down to under $20. They got Jacob Mizorowski as a possibility of rookies in the bubble box, and take a look at those jerseys. Jackson Chorio and Christian Yelich. And then on top of that, you've got another nice name in there named Andrew Fisher. He's like the 5th best prospect. I might be keeping them. I'm not going to offer them for less than 19. Here's the Oakland A's. To get it rolling, I'll start them off at half price. They have Ricky Henderson jerseys, Catfish Hunter jerseys, Reggie Jackson jerseys, Nick Kurtz jerseys, Jacob Wilson jerseys, Dennis Eckersley jerseys, Raleigh Fingers jerseys. A bunch of Hall of Famers on the checklist. I'd rather have a Hall of Fame jersey than an active player jersey, personally. It's Showtime who's going to take that one. Congratulations, man. Next, here's the San Diego Padres. We'll knock them down to under $20. They've got Dave Winfield. They've got Manny Machado. They've got Trevor Hoffman, Tatis, and there's a Tatis and Machado dual signed jersey as well. $20 spot. Actually, $19. It's going to go to T-Med. Good luck, man. Next one up, we've got the San Francisco Giants. We'll knock them down into the teens. Can find potentially a Buster Posey jersey. A Will Clark jersey would be amazing. Or a Willie Adames. You all done with sorting? You didn't want to do any more? How many did you end up doing?
3.
You're not going to get to 4 to get 100? Big Daddy's taking that one. Thank you very much. Here's the Rays. Caminero is in there. And also, you have a chance at the Daniel Pierce. Who was their first round draft pick from last year. It's only 10 o'clock.
Yeah, Thursday's a schoolwork day.
How long does one of these take you to do? 15 minutes?
I'm fast.
It's Showtime has the Rays. Thank you very much. Here's the Blue Jays. I'll do them at 15. You can find Kaz Okamoto, rookie cards, Trey Savage rookie cards, Juan Sanchez first Bowmans, and also maybe come away with a Vlad Jr. jersey or George Springer jersey. And that one's going to go to T-Med. Good luck, man. T-Med's got the market cornered on the bats. You got to get him some jerseys now. Good luck. This is a nice spot. I'm just going to do it for half price. Corbin Carroll is in there with Jordan Lawler. Carroll may end up winning some MVPs before it's all said and done. Vegas odds have him as second place to Shohei Ohtani. He's most likely to win it this year. No takers on Corbin. Can't go less than half on that. Here's the Orioles spot. I'll go down to half on them. That would be a great spot to pick up. Vahiva Aloy, one of the big 3 of Bowman, is in there. That's a possibility. And then look at those jerseys. The Hiva Alloy. First Bowman. We haven't hit his autograph yet tonight. And it's Joe time is going to have it. Are you going to be doing any more Bowman Jumbos tonight? We got 2 Bowman Jumbos listed for tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see where we're at. Those Bowman Jumbos have been insane. Here's the Boston Red Sox, half price. Could find Justin Gonzalez, who's a big name in Bowman, from those boxes. And then take a look at the checklist. Ton of Hall of Famers in there. That's a great bunch of names. Yeah, Bowman has been really, really nice. Been enjoying it. I could go for another few hours if it wasn't getting late. And it's only 10 o'clock. I guess we could continue. It's Joe time is taking the Red Sox. Good get. Here's the Dodgers. Dodgers down under $100 with all the jerseys they have, like Ohtani, Freeman, Piazza, Yamamoto, Sasaki, Will Smith. Can you add the Dodgers to my total? And any other team that doesn't sell, sure. If they don't, there's no one bids on them here, I'll take them off. Well, they're going right now. Martin's got them, and Martin's gonna have it. Dodgers game is on and Ohtani's pitching. You know that I want to check that out. So EOS, you'll take any team. I can give you a couple of these. I'm going to give you some good ones here. I'm shocked that no one has taken the Brewers yet, and we'll get you that one. So let me add these up. I'll do the Nationals right now, as well. Tom Brady jersey worth $3,000. It has sold the exact jersey that you would pull from this product. It is sold for $3,000. And EO said he'd take them all. And we could just add it to what you're going to pay on Friday. You're $250 already, right? And then looks like Lori is in lead on this one, so she'll have the Dodgers unless she gets outbid here, or not the Dodgers, the Nats. Thanks, Lori. And so the 2 teams that are left here, the Brewers did go. Yeah, I was surprised they lasted that long at that price. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Miami Marlins. So what I'll do for you, EO, is give you a discount. That's $47. Let's make it $30. $30. So one, where are we at? 250 plus 30, right? So we'd be at 280. And then you have those 2 teams. I just deleted them so nobody can take them. You got the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Marlins spot. Marlins is actually a good spot for the Aiva Arquette. For just, I give them to you for $10, basically. So here we go. I'm going to type up this list, and we'll see what we can do. The Atlanta Braves are going to T-Med. EO is going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks. T-Med with the Braves. It's Joe time with the Baltimore Orioles. We got the Boston Red Sox going to It's Joe time. The Chicago Cubs are going to Big Daddy. We got the Chicago White Sox going to T-Med. It's Joe time with the Cincinnati Reds. Justin ST has the Guardians. Colorado Rockies go to Michael. The Detroit Tigers will go to Jeff. The Houston Astros we got going to David Shee. Jerry's got the Royals. Martin's got the Angels. Dodgers going out to Martin. Going to have the Milwaukee Brewers going to 3x3. Wait a minute. 3x3 has, the Brew Crew. EO's got the Marlins. Minnesota Twins going to Roz. Graded cards. We've got the Mets going to T-Med along with the Yankee spot. Oakland A's going to It's Joe time. Philadelphia Phillies is going to Michael. He's also got the Pirates. T-Med has the Phillies. Big Daddy is going to have the San Francisco Giants. It's Joe time with the Mariners. G. Wanakee is going to have the St. Louis Cardinals. Tampa Bay Rays are going to It's Joe time. Texas going to Big Daddy. Toronto Blue Jays to T-Med, and Lori is going to have that national spot. So pick your team 2 is all ready. Got the Bowman blaster boxes that we'll start off with. Then we also have the big underdraft jersey, which is the last one that I currently have in my possession. All right, so next round, by the way, is I think we only have one pick your team round left. How about one final random team break? Bowman, I'll let you pick. You can pick the final random team break of the night. I'm not going to list any more pick your team breaks. We did a ton of them already. I'm going to end that poll. And you can pick the final round of the night. Final RTB of the night. It's the random team break where you bid on it. Everything starts at $1, and once you win, you automatically get assigned a team by whatnot. You can choose 2026 Bowman Hobby times 2. You can choose 2026 Bowman Jumbo. You can choose 10 blasters of 2026 Bowman. Or, we haven't done any of this, but you could choose 2026 Chrome Black in case you miss it and want to see that come back for a little bit. Eventually it'll come back. You guys, that was a good run for the jerseys. I know I'm still looking for another case of it. We've had some nice one. It's been a fun round. It's kind of sad to say goodbye to it forever. Texting just grabbed a spot in the 50 hobby pack round. Thanks, man. Jumbos have been on fire, and they are neck and neck with the blasters and the hobby. Last jumbo box had 2 redemptions. There's Florentino. Mizarowski. Here's a numbered card. Seaver King. Good prospect, number to 250 on the chrome. And a red rookie of Tetsuya Amai. That's a good blaster box right there. Nick Kurtz, Aaron Judge, Chase DeLauder. There's Chase Burns. I feel like he needs his sleeve. He's been so good. Ava Arquette, get that sleeved up for the Marlins. He's a top 5 guy in this. Gabriel Rodriguez. Justin Gonzalez is another big one. Since that's a chrome, let's sleeve that one too. One more blaster to do. Then we got the jersey. Then we'll either do the 50 hobby packs or we'll do a random team break. Bowman Jumbo or Bowman Blasters. Be careful with that spoiler card. Yeah, last time we did this, the spoiler card was out. Just like showing. Everybody saw it. Ruined the surprise. First Australian to ever play for the Pirates. Who is this? Bidois? Never heard of him ever. I don't think he has the first Bowman card yet. All right, let's see what we got. Second box, and then the jersey reveal. Oh, last box was pretty good. A lot of sleevable cards. How about a Murakami and a chrome auto in the blaster? Edgar Montero going to that A spot. Good pickup. The A's were half price, and there's Vahiwa. And another hit, a blue scorecard of Cade Snell. When these blasters hit, they certainly do hit. A ton of action in the middle of this. Cade Snell again. Reptilian. Mizarowski's in there. Blasters are awesome. But so are Jumbos and Hobby. I haven't been disappointed with anything tonight, actually. Like, there's not any specific product that I was like, hey, I don't want to do this anymore. I'd rather just focus on the other. They've all been really nice. Bowman is definitely the product of the year so far. Because if it sucked, we would tell you about it. Remember how mad I was with Allen and Ginter when that came out? I like refused to do breaks of it and everything. All right, so there's all the hits. And now it's time for the jersey. Pick your team, round number 2. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what we can find here. Yeah, Stadium Club. I wasn't a fan of that. We did a little bit of Stadium Club, but not. We didn't go crazy. Here it is. The final one from the case. I've been doing these for a few weeks now. It's been a fun rip. Let's hope that the card is not just laying on top again. I don't think it's in there. The card's not in there again. It's like out in the open once again. I gotta see if I can sneak it off. Okay, I got it. I got the card. Got the card out of there. It was out in the open. Alrighty, here we go, everybody. The next and final jersey of this case, signed jersey. It is going to be a pinstripe jersey of some kind. Number 8, it appears like. Number 8, pinstripe. It is White Sox. It's Kyle Teal. Kyle Teal it is. Going to the White Sox Center. That's T-Med. How about that? T-Med switches over. Isn't that karma for you, though? But T-Med hit a bat last night and gave it away because he already had, it was his 3rd bat of that player. He's like, I'm going to switch out of the bat round. I'm going to try a different under wraps round. I'm going to try the jersey. I even texted him. I was like, maybe you'll get lucky in the jersey round. And I think we sent a message. I said something like that. He was going for Bo Jackson, but he got the Kyle Teal jersey auto right there. That's pretty awesome, man. I'm not going to take it all and unravel, but that's the main thing right there. Got your autograph and silver ink on the number 8. Got all your authentication stickers on there. And Kyle Teal, a lot of people think he's going to be an all-star someday. So he hasn't done much yet because he's been hurt and he's so young. But that's a keeper, T-Med. Congratulations. Put this all back together. Toss that little card in there, which always falls out. So I'll just put it right in the box with everything. Make a little note that you took the jersey there. Jersey to T-Med. All right, and now for our final jumbo round of the night. I just picked up a spot in the 50 hobby pack round, which is coming up. Bowman Jumbo wins again, and I don't blame you one bit. Bowman Jumbo has been crazy. This is our last Bowman round of the night. I'm going to grab another jumbo from this case. Like, this case has been bonkers with the quality of autos coming out of here. So here it is, your Bowman box. And I'll toss you in I think I did last time I did a black for two, so I'll toss that in as well. Get you some more value, and this will be the final Bowman round of the night. And then we'll do the 50 hobby pack round, and then that'll be it. Let's see if we can continue with the craziness here. So we have this going up there. Also, I'm giving you one of these. A blaster box. So we're going to move that up there because I've got a little system to show you the teams that are still left. The 30 teams are a little bit, probably a little bit out of order, but doesn't matter. I just go ahead and, what if I can Probably next time I'll try to get these laminated or something. Maybe cut them down the size a little more. Make sure we got all 30 there before we start doing this. Astros. Rocky spot right there. Mariners. Detroit. Atlanta. Tampa Bay. Got New York. Trim the Dodgers a little bit. Should have 6 rows of 5 to showcase the 30 teams that are remaining. All of these will start off at $1 too, by the way. $1 starts. Then we got the bottom row. Whoops. Can't see them all on YouTube, but you can see them all on Whatnot, I believe. The whole way down to the bottom. Move Texas in a little bit, the Twins in a little bit. So as the teams come off, I'll just pull them off the board so you know. And teammate, congrats, man. So let me get it set up. Random team break number 2. Add a product. A random team break Bowman jumbo box with 3 autos. And we're also throwing in a blaster box with it too for you. We're going to auto randomize it so that you will automatically know what team you got. I think we're ready. Let's go ahead and get into it. If it'll let me. All right, it's created. Good luck, everybody. Random team break number 2. Bowman jumbo box is back for the last time tonight. And the first one, don't bid on that. It's $49. I don't know why it's $49. I mean, we could start them at $49, but I don't know why it didn't start off at $1. I mean, almost all the jumbo spots were going for more than that anyway. So we'll start at $49 for now, and then if I could figure out how to get it down to $1, I will. Hazelito is going to have the first one. It'll auto randomize it for you. And it's going to start off with the good one. Congratulations. Looking for Murakami's. Next one up. Start auction. I think. There you go. I got down to $1 now. Just had to play around with it a little bit. A lot of good teams. Hoping for another multi-$1,000 card out of a jumbo. Our last jumbo of the night here. Second random team break of the night. Good luck with these. These are always fun to do. Jeff Powell's got the next one. It's going to assign him the team automatically, and it's going to give him the Angels. It's kind of like a little exercise in finding the team. So Angels are gone. Next one's live right now. Good luck. Next one coming off the board, Jeff Powell is going to be taking down the San Diego Padres. Thanks, man. Next one's live. And then after this, we got one more break, and that's the 50 hobby pack round. with the under wraps signed baseball. Tomorrow, I've got the breaks open up for tomorrow. There's 0 under wraps rounds tomorrow. Taking a break from those for a little while. I'm getting real low. I'm ran out of the jerseys today. Jeff Powell's got the next one. Auto draw coming up. It's going to give him the Dodgers. Congrats. Good luck finding an Ohtani parallel from there. Next one's live. It's Joe Time. It's taking the next one. It's Joe Time. Thank you very much. And you're going to be assigned the Brewers. That's a good get. Looking for Mizorowski and Andrew Fisher. Congrats on that. Next one is live right now. Teams on the screen are the teams that are all left. There's some big ones still there. The biggest teams are still there. But I was told not to say their names because it messes with the algorithm. I don't know if that's true or not. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Next one is going to be, Lori's going to get the Cleveland Guardians. Congrats on that one. Guardians off the board. Next one up. Live right now. Next one from the Jumbo. It'll be the Houston Astros, which are, there they are. Astros off the board. Thank you very much, JJ. Next one's live. Here comes the next one. Lori's going to have it. Lori is getting the Blue Jays. Not a bad one. Blue Jays with Trey Savage and Kaz Okamoto. Good luck. Next one is up for grabs. It's Joe Time taking our next one. Thanks, man. And it will be the Cubbies off the board next. Good luck with the Cubs. Next up, live right now. And it'll go to Hazelito, taking the Buccos. Good luck with the Pirates. Next up, live right now. Next, last jumbo box of the night, last Bowman product of the night, and then just the 50 hobby pack round to wrap things up. Do my best to get everything out tomorrow. Usually I can. But I am still a little tired from only getting a couple hours of sleep last night, so we'll see how long I can go for tonight. And that one's going to be the Rockies going to Martin. Congrats, Martin. Next one's live right now. Up next, Bull Chef taking the Braves. Good luck with the Braves, man. Next one's live. Well, that one's going to be sold. Let's see what Jeff is going to come up with. Good luck, Jeff. Jeff's going to be taking the Cincinnati Reds. Jace Burns, good luck. Next one is going live right now. Next up, Red Sox. Off the board. Red Sox are good. Justin Gonzalez. And Roman Anthony. Next is live. And we've got it going to It's Joe time. He's taking the Oakland A's. Good luck with the Athletics. Next one up. Here comes the next one. Lori's going to have it. Thanks, Lori. And it's going to spit out the Texas Rangers. Good luck with Texas. Next one's live right now. Man, I'm looking at this card again from the last jumbo round or round number 7. What a hit for that White Sox spot. There goes the Phillies. Good luck. Next is live. Just sorted that round out. These jumbos have been great tonight. Haven't had a bad one yet. At least one big auto in each box. Hopefully that will continue. It'd be nice if it was like that with every single Bowman box that they made. Arizona Diamondbacks. Going off the board next. Thank you very much. Here comes our next one. This is a big spot right there with the Hiva Alloy, who's tied for the top 3 in terms of value. Also got some other nice ones there, which I can't say their names because I don't want it to influence AI. But you can see all the teams that are left, and Bull Chef will be taking the next one. Thanks, man. See what it spits out for you. It's going to be the Marlins looking for Ava Arquette, 7th overall pick. Next up, number 20. 10 more teams left or so. Team coming off the board is the Seattle Mariners. Thank you very much, Hazelito. Here's the next one. Mariners with some nice stuff like Cade Anderson. Maybe some Cold Emersons. Next one here is going to Hazelito. He's got some good teams already in this round, and he's going to next get himself Tampa Bay Rays for Danny Pierce, right? Next one's live. There it goes. Lori's got the next one. Thanks, Lori. See what's going to come up for you. It'll be the Kansas City Royals off the board next. That's all we're down to there on the screen. Looks like about 8 teams remain. Who would you say the best team to chase is in this product? Oh man, there's a few of them. Me personally, I'd like the Pirates because of Edward Florentino and Connor Griffin, and the Pirates are right up there with some other teams for the most valuable. There's a lot of great teams in this one. This one is a really nice one. They've got his last name's Aloy. He's basically tied for first. Got Willits right there. You got Dax Kilby right there. You got Merrick Houston right there. You got Kevin McGonigal right there. Kevin Killen right there. Next one is live right now. Got Nolan McLean rookies right there. I don't know. I was told not to say the team names during a random team break. I thought I saw Dax Kilby. Now let me go look. I mean, he was. They got all the Bowman draft guys in here. So 2026 Bowman baseball checklist. If he doesn't have a base Bowman card, and he should have a base prospect card for sure. Yeah, Dax Kilby, that card number 78. Yeah, for all the first round draft picks, they're all in here. Alrighty, where I clicked off my screen. I don't know where I'm at. I lost it. Too many tabs. New York Mets coming off the board. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. Yeah, the Willits was an awesome hit. That was the first jumbo we did. We've had a whole bunch of other nice jumbos. We had a Florentino numbered variation auto come out. We had a Murakami auto numbered mini diamond come out. It's been like every jumbo box had a big name in it. I hope it continues here. Next up, Giants coming off the board. Good get. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. Only 6 teams remain. And Snot Boogie is going to have the next one. Snot Boogie is going to end up taking the Cardinals. Good luck, man. 5 teams left. Final round of Bowman of the night. Did a lot of Bowman rounds tonight. Altogether, I think we're going to end up having about 13 rounds, and 10 of them were Bowman. Lori's got that one. Thanks, Lori. Lori is going to have, oh, that's a good one, Baltimore. Looking for the Hiva Alloy. You missed a team. Lori has the Nationals. You are right. Thanks very much. All right, so coming up next, there are 3 teams remaining. Yankees, Twins, and Tigers. Tigers, Twins, and Yankees. I know which one Jeff is after if he ends up winning this. But Lori might be after that same team. We'll see. And Jeff Powell's going to have the Tigers. Now we're down to 50-50 shot. It's the Yankees and Twins. Twins and Yankees. It'll be one of those 2 teams. So we'll wrap up our Bowman, then we'll rip the box and see what we got. And then we got the 50 hobby packs all ready to go. And we got the Yankees off the board, so the last team, congrats on that, Lori. Last team's 100% chance of the Twins. Looking for Merrick Houston, their first round draft pick. And they're sold. TJM is going to happen. Thank you very much. Save these cards for, maybe we'll do some random team breaks tomorrow as well. So save those for tomorrow if you need them. Now I'm going to read off the list for everybody. And we'll tell you who's got what. And then we got that final round of the night, which is the round of 50 hobby packs plus the under wraps. Okay, hit this button, start breaking the jumbos. And where'd my list go now? All right. The Arizona Diamondbacks. Do we have trades? Trade multiple teams for the Pirates? If you're going to do that, you got to do it quickly because we're about ready to get it going. SE says apologies, but what's the deal? No rookie. Yeah, it's a prospect card. It happens all the time. It happened with Paul Skeens in 2024 too. Yeah, his first official rookie will be likely an update. You know what? They'll probably get him into something like Museum Collection or Finest. Will be his first rookie. That's what happened with Skeens. Always got the Orioles, Jeff Powell, but still considered a prospect card. It's Joe time with the Cubbies. I think the same thing is for J.J. Weatherholt and Kevin McGonigal. They don't have the rookie card logos on them either. They're just prospects still. Cincinnati Reds going to Jeff Powell. Got the Cleveland Guardians going to Lori. Colorado Rockies going to Martin. The Tigers to Jeff Powell. JJ 1974 is going to have the Houston Astros. Lori's got the Royals. Angels going to Jeff Powell. Dodgers going to Jeff Powell. Bull Chef is going to have the Marlins. It's Joe time with the Milwaukee Brewers. TJM with the Minnesota Twins. Snot Boogie is going to have the Mets. Yankee spot going out to Lori. Got the Oakland A's going to It's Joe time. Lori's got the Phillies. Pirates going to Solito. We got Padres going to Jeff Tour. Jeff Powell. Combine Solito and Jeff's name there. Jeff Powell with the Padres. Hoosier will have the San Francisco Giants. Solito with the Mariners. Snot Boogie with the St. Louis Cardinals. Solito's got the Rays. Lori's got the Texas Rangers. Lori's got the Blue Jays and the Nationals, and she's offered multiple teams to the Pirates if Solito is willing to trade them. So, Solito, are you willing to trade the Pirates? And if so, what teams do you want before I get this list printed out? Lori's got the Royals, the Yankees, the Guardians, the Nationals. She's got the Orioles. That was a good one. Yeah, I would say any trade would have to include the Orioles. I don't think we're hearing back, Lori. But you might hit the big prospect, the other one. The Hiva Alloy. Let's start off with the blaster that we tossed in here. I know, you did try. That's pretty crazy that last round, too. The Pirate spot had the Florentino in the random team break. There's the blaster to get us moving. No animes yet. Have you guys had trouble with redemptions? What do you mean trouble? We've hit a lot of them, actually. Jack Caglione. We've probably hit at least, what, 4 or 5? JoJo Parker Blue's a good hit for the Blue Jays. Team color match. How about a green to 99? 2 numbered cards already within the first 2 packs. Yeah, we've hit probably, I'd say, 4 or 5 redemptions for sure. And that's in, we've probably done like 6 jumbos tonight. There's Edward Duran. We hit Florentino autograph redemption. We hit Carter Jensen autograph redemption. We hit the Big Money Murakami autograph redemption. And there's one more in there at least. I can't remember now. Oh, this is I had the Pirates and the Break when you pulled the Murakami, and I had the White Sox when you pulled the Florentino. They were switched. Man, so close. Yeah, if I would just grab the boxes in a different order, that's all it takes. Just switched them up, grab that other box instead of the other one. You probably have $10,000 worth of cards right there. But how was I supposed to know? Oh, I also want to try it. This is not accepted. What is not accepted? Trouble with redemptions? I don't know. That's weird. You do them online? I guess that's the easiest way to do it. Yeah, I guess that's the way I did my last redemption. All right, here we go. Jumbo time. This is where the good stuff is. Sam Peterson numbered on the speckle for the Nationals. Here's another one. Caden Scarborough. That's another good one. You sure you don't want this baby run? It's up to you. I actually saved it for you in case you wanted. I started on the big one.
Nope.
All right. Fernando Tatis. Ethan Holiday. We'll get that sleeved up. That's a good one. Joe Davidson, no autos yet. Only 2 packs in, though. The under wraps round's coming up next. I should probably go ahead and pin that. There's only about 11 teams left. So it's almost all sold out. I got all the hobby packs ready to go. We got rated. Thank you very much. Coastal Sports Cards with the raid party of 26. That's a big stream right there. Thanks, guys. I got your message, by the way, about November, and I'm thinking it over. Coastal Sports Cards. We got a great card shop down there in Myrtle Beach. 3x3, picking up a spot in the under wraps and 50 hobby pack round. Noel McLean. We've had some great luck tonight with these jumbo boxes. We pulled a Florentino. We pulled the Murakami. There's McGonagall. See, there's no rookie logo on it. His first rookie will be in Series 2, it looks like, as a short print. McGonagall, along with Weatherholt. I don't know why they couldn't put Griffin in there, too. Yep, I'm thinking it over. I even looked. It's the week before Thanksgiving, weekend before Thanksgiving. Carter Jensen pulled his redemption. Here we go. First Bowman auto of Brent Iredale. That's not the right pirate. We went Florentino. I haven't heard of him. It's probably like an 8th round pick. 7th round pick. Brent Iredale is auto number 1. Goes to the Pirates. Hazelito's got it. It's going to be an awesome weekend. We'll talk soon. Sounds good, man. And again, thanks for the raid. Kate Anderson, another nice hit. Number to 199 on the Reptilian. Number 3 overall draft pick right there in the entire country. Got to get another big auto out of this. There's 8 packs left. Carson Williams, Juan Soto. Did you pick up Connor Griffin's tops now? First card? I did. Yeah, I bought like 40 of it. I haven't received it yet, though, so a little disappointed about that. G Wanakey grabbing a spot in under wraps. That under wraps round is almost sold out, down to single digits. It's coming up next. Comes with an under wraps signed baseball and 50 hobby packs. It's going to be weird seeing cards other than Bowman. It's like all we've seen tonight for the last 5.5 hours. Here's our next pack. 2 autographs remain. Roman Anthony, Aaron Judge, Slugger card. And Robbie Snell. There's a Murakami Redemption Orange on eBay for $30,000. Man, that's... I don't know why anybody would buy that. Here comes our next one. It is an Aqua. It is Anthony Frobose, who was a 9th rounder. Frobose for the Mets. Congrats on the auto. I'm hoping that last auto is going to be a big one. Otherwise, this will be the first jumbo box of the night that didn't have a massive name in it. So congratulations, Mets. That's going out to Not Boogie with that Mets spot. Yeah, I feel like Murakami has a much better chance of just being the next Aristides Aquino than, I mean, $30,000 is crazy for a player that's mostly unproven in the big leagues. Yeah, he did pretty well in Japan, but I would not want to take that risk. There's a red rookie of Yanquiel Fernandez. One more autograph remains here. Just looking for Edward Florentino. Bubba Chandler starts this next one off. Jacob Marcy on the red rookie redemption. There's the last auto. It's Hector Ramos with the lazy signature HR. Hector Ramos, international free agent signing. So this is the very first jumbo that hasn't been a positive. Like if we were doing a return on our money calculation, return on the box, this one would definitely be a negative. I mean, there's still 3 packs left, but just didn't have the big name in there. Anthony Frobose, Aqua Auto was the best card. No Murakamis yet. We've hit the red rookie redemption Murakami tonight like 3 times. It'd be nice to find another one of that. 3 packs remain until we go to the 50 hobby pack round. There's Edward Florentino. It's numbered, so there's a little bit of a consolation prize. Numbered to 125. Arguably the most valuable card of all the subjects in the set. There's Reptilian of Jorge Quintana. What? Oh, I won a prediction. Cleveland at Detroit. I picked the underdog Cleveland to win, and they won. I bet $5 on it. I won 12. They're doing this thing where if you beat the expert, you get 5 Bitcoin split between anybody else that beats the expert. And we're tied 1-1 right now. I know nothing about basketball, but you have to bet on games. $5 minimum bid. So I just bid $5 because I don't know anything. I got lucky last night. I got lucky tonight. I picked the underdog. Cleveland win. I think it was like they had a 37% chance with high 30s when I bid on them. And I wonder if that expert got it right. What app are you betting on? It's on Coinbase. I think you have to be a member though. Like you have to be a member of their program. I'm also doing this other thing they have. They're splitting up $1 million between everybody that has a streak. So you have to do a trade, buy a coin. I just deposit $25 a day because I'm going to be spending it anyway, and that counts. So every day at 10 a.m. I go in there and deposit $25. Then everybody that does it will split $1 million. They did that before. They had everybody in a contest. I forget what it was. I think it was making predictions for the Super Bowl. That's what it was. And everyone split $1 million. I think I got like $50 out of it for free. And all my predictions for the Super Bowl, I took all the super duper easy ones that were like 95% likely to go in my favor, so that I didn't make any money off of it, but I didn't want to lose any money. I just wanted to get a share of the million. It didn't end up being like a crazy amount or anything, but it was still fun. That round's in the books. Unfortunately, nothing too crazy. Let me print that random team break list, and we're going to our final round of the night coming up, which is going to be the random team break. A lot of times, the random team break would be the first break to sell out. It's the first time it's ever been the last one to go. Got all these packs here. Emmy kind of jumbled them all up when she like walked by, so messed the box all up. So we'll get the 50. We'll have to make sure there's 50 there. And I'm all nice and organized, and then she like knocked it. Let me grab the Under Wraps baseball, which is the main anchor here. And it's the last one of the night. We'll be back tomorrow with more Bowman. Nothing but Bowman. Probably start around 7:30 or 8. Oh, I made a big mess here. Had them all organized by brand. It's just easier if I open them like that. It's super easy to sort. And they'll always go in the same direction and all that stuff. Bowman. Series 2. All right, I think we got all of our packs all there ready to go. 50 hobby packs, only 8 teams left. Here's all the Tigers for half price. Live right now. Jeff's in the lead on. We also got to do all the jerseys here in a minute. There's going to be, every pick your team round has a jersey. So I think there's 10 pick your team rounds. Jeff Powell taking that spot. Thank you very much. Next up, here's the Red Sox. It's a $60 spot for half price. Got a lot of nice baseballs on the Under Wraps checklist. And it's going to go to It's Joe time. Thanks, man. Here's the Tampa Bay Rays. Looking for Kim and arrows and such. I'll start them at $1. So Kojak's is taking our Breakers Delight Fox preview video. Nice. Should have that by Friday. We'll also be doing a round of put that in the pick your team round too. That one's gonna go to JJ. Thank you very much. Here's another one for $1. It's all the Blue Jays, Vlad Jr. autographed baseballs and such. Almost ready to go with the final round of the night here. On this not jumbo release party, but Bowman release party, we did a bunch of jumbos. Jumbos are tough to come by. All the hobby shops I stopped off at were all sold out of them. They only had hobbies and blasters left. Luckily, that case came in today, so we could do some. That one's going to be sold to T-Med. Thanks very much, man. Here's all the Astros. They're a $45 spot. We'll start at $1 because who knows? Maybe you'll find Nolan Ryan, Craig Biggio, Jeff Bagwell, Cam Smith, etc. And we got that one going to Mo Show. Thanks, man. Here's the Brewers. They've got some nice names on that checklist, like Robin Yount, Paul Molitor, Christian Yelich, Jackson Chorio, and they're live next. We'll start them at $1. That spot's gone. Going out to T-Med. Thanks, T-Med. Only 2 spots left. Nationals are a $59 spot because they got Tom Brady autos in there. James Wood, Dylan Cruz, etc. Tom Brady auto on a baseball is worth about $2 grand. Starting them off at $1. That one's going to be sold. It's Showtime has it last team. It's the Athletics. Got a lot of nice names on the checklist. It's a $75 team, and now it's $1. Start them off there. It's the last team of the night. And it's going to go to Percolator. Thank you very much. I bought a whole case of Breakers Light boxes off Block Cards. Yeah. Can't remember if there's 6 or 8 boxes in a case, but I've got a whole case coming. Alrighty. We're ready to go in this final round. 50 hobby packs. I'll kind of make sure there's 50. Pretty sure there is. Psalms with the Arizona Diamondbacks. G. Wanakee is going to have the Atlanta Braves. Tex is going to have the Orioles. It's Showtime with the Red Sox. Big Daddy's got the Cubs. Chicago White Sox going to D-Hawk. David Shee's got the Cincinnati Reds. Bull Chef is going to have the Guardians. Jerry's got the Rockies. Jeff Powell's got the Tigers. Losho's got the Houston Astros. Casey Slugger is going to have the Kansas City Royals. Mike Moore. The Angels, we got the Dodgers going to JJ 1974. Miami is going to go to 3x3. The Milwaukee Brewers are going to T-Med. 3x3 also has the Minnesota Twins. Sports Nuts is going to have the Mets. Got Lori with the Yankees. Percolator is going to have the Oakland A's. Philadelphia Phillies going to GPH. Pittsburgh Pirates are going to Lori. David Shee's got the San Diego Padres. Jerry's got the Giants. Seattle Mariners are going out to Martin. St. Louis Cardinals are going to G. Wanakee. Tampa Bay Rays are going to JJ 1974. Texas Rangers to Texing. T-Med with the Toronto Blue Jays, and it's Joe time. We'll have the Nationals. There's your lineup. And we'll see what we can do with this final round of the night. Count them up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 19, 20, 21. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. We are missing a pack. There it is. Knocked it. All right, we'll start off. I just grabbed a stack out of some boxes. And I grabbed a stack of 2020 Heritage. Hoping to pull the honor or the relic. Pirates game's on freaking replay right now. Already seen all this. 50 packs in the baseball. And I will try my hardest to get all these out to you by tomorrow. Can you unpin the break? Yeah, I can do that since there's no other breaks coming up. Also, so you know, you can always just swipe like this on your phone and it'll hide all the text on your screen. There you go. Just as a little tip, anybody that has that issue, there we go. It doesn't get rid of the break anymore with the new update. Well, that's dumb. I'm glad he said something. This is from a hot box. So you're going to have purple parallels. Did not know that we'd have those. Bonuses if we can get any big names. Danny Mendick. Don't do the hot boxes anymore. There's one per case where you get a purple refractor chrome in every pack. Kenta Maeda right there. And unfortunately, no big hits in that opening stack. Next, we'll try 2023. Typically, we average about 3 hits out of these 50 hobby pack rounds, sometimes more. Levon Soto, it's a gold. Sleeve that up. All aces are always nice. Tom Glavine for the Braves. Got a Jordan Walker rookie in there. Got to note that. Is that Corbin? I see Corbin Carroll. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Guys are playing tricks on me. Getting too late. Vladdy on the home run card. No hits yet. 2021s. Pool starts this one off. Skewball rookies in there. So let's leave that one. Be nice to find a Skewball rookie auto. It's Mark Melanson, former closer for the Pirates during their heyday. Vaughn rookie card. Another Terry Skewball. It's all right. I'll take a couple Skewballs. And there's our first hit. Max Muncy on the Dodgers relic. Jazz Chisholm rookie card. I'll get that sleeved up for you. That Marlin spot. Jazz Chisholm foil. Rainbow foil Jazz Chisholm. Cunha Jr. on the black gold. It's a pretty cool insert too. Eric says, did someone buy these or are you just ripping to look for hits to sell? No, this is part of it's a random pack break. So I've got a bunch of hobby boxes. I just grabbed like a whole stack out of each one. It's like part of the cards. I mean, the main box is this one back here. It's the Under Wraps Baseball. This just makes sure everybody gets cards too. Here's a couple Heritage. Lone pack of Heritage is going to give us a Cal Mitchell. It's a black and white, relatively rare. Let's leave that up, I guess. Even though Cal Mitchell is kind of faded away. Mason Miller rookie card's a good one right there. Got to sleeve that one up. Best closer in the game. Here's some Allen Ginter. All the weirdo cards will give to the Rockies. Like the non-baseball players, that's what we do. Corbin Carroll rookie card. Let's leave that up. Unfortunately, no hit there. No more days of work. Down to 10. 10 days left, and then I'm out of there forever. I've been slowly cleaning up my room and throwing a bunch of stuff away that I know I'm not going to need anymore, that I don't think that the next teacher will need anymore. Pretty crazy. 10 days, and then that's it. 23 years. I was doing the math on it. I worked about 4,000 days, 180 days a year for 23 years. Taught on average 6 class periods per year. Like this year I got 7 class periods. Usually it's at least 6, probably like 6.5, something like that. But what was 6? That's 25,000 classes that I've taught. 25,000 lessons. Jazz Chisholm. And now it's all coming to an end, and I'll just be hanging out here all the time with my soon-to-be 1-year-old son. Like, you can't beat it. And they offered a buyout, so they're giving me health insurance for the next 20 years of my life for virtually nothing. It's part of the agreement. What are you going to do with your students on the last day? The problem is, Ross, last day, nobody comes. After the final, like, the attendance really starts to dwindle. I get my final May 18th. The last day of school is May 28th. So there's probably going to be like 3 kids there. I'll probably take a mental note of who the last student to ever walk out my door was. I can't remember who the first student to ever walk in my door was. I remember my homeroom class, and I remember a couple of students in there. Here we go. Bregman hit number 2. All-Star Game jersey for the Astros. There's going to be a celebration coming up for the retirement. I'm going to be taking my wife in. Ross says, don't give the name, but do you have a favorite student that you have? There's definitely some students that I enjoy talking to. I'll say that. There's a couple of them that we talk baseball. And then there's some other students that just like, just go about their own thing. But yeah, I've got some big baseball fans in my one class. Bull Chef says, congrats. I just turned 60 today. Got 5 more to go until retirement. Yeah, I mean, they just came at me with this deal, and I was like, all right, how can I turn it down? Just got lucky. A bunch of other teachers are taking it too. I think I'm the youngest one to take it out of all of them, but I've got a newborn baby at home that I want to spend a lot of time with. All right, here we go. 2020s, almost to the Under Wraps baseball. Russ says, one of my teachers would always talk about the Jets, the worst sports franchise ever. Yeah, my one class would always talk about the Pirates. Like, hey, Mr. Jab, you see the Pirates last night? I was like, yeah, they lost. They're terrible. And they're like, you're a bandwagon fan. And I just kind of play into it. So now, whenever I go in, if the Pirates lose the previous night, it's like the sky is falling, and I'm like, it's over. We should just freaking sell the team. I don't even want to use my season tickets. You can just have them. I'm not even going to use them. They're awful. And then if they win, I go in because I'm playing into it, and I'm like, we're winning the World Series this year. First time in my life. There's no doubt about it. We're not. They're stopping us. Paul Skeens is amazing. And then they're just all like saying, you're such a bandwagon fan. I'm like, no, I'm not. Here comes that stack of 2020s. Someone made a song about the Mets, Jets, and Nets all being trash. They do all rhyme. I'm going to have to see if I can find that. Just like the Cubs, Go Cubs Go was their fight song, and they altered it to be derogatory against the Cubs. Jake got a World Baseball Classic Murakami for 200. Man, that was a good pickup. Those World Baseball Classics are pretty tough. Is it? It's not the animated World Baseball Classic, is it? If that's the case, you got a steal on that. Then it changed the Cubs to Choke Cubs Choke. Something like that. Choke Cubs Choke. Choke Cubs Choke. What a joke. Something like that. It's actually pretty good. Yeah, the White Sox Tom as well. Choke Cubs Choke. What a choke. Hey, Chicago, what do you say? Cubs choked again today. They're not saying that much this year. Cubs are looking good. I think that they'll come back to the pack a little bit. I can't see them being like a 700 winning percentage team. You know, they had 2 10-game winning streaks. There might be an 8-game winning streak and a losing streak in there somewhere. Here's the last bit of packs. These are 2025s. I think we got 2 hits so far, so a little under average. Usually average, like I said, 3. See if we get something out of this. Upside down card. It's just a Joe Musgrove foil, unfortunately. Nothing too crazy. And the last item of business of the night is that Under Wraps Baseball. We'll be back tomorrow with more encore Bowman Breaks. I got 5 pick your team rounds listed, so if you want to grab any, we'll see if those fill up at a decent clip. I'll add more. And we can also maybe do a couple random team breaks tomorrow as well if you guys want to. So that'll start probably about 7:30 or 8 o'clock or so, somewhere there. It won't be nearly as long as tonight. Tonight was the big release party show, so we did like 13 rounds. It's the biggest break we've done in some time. We usually kind of tap out around 8. Ross, as I was watching a hockey game, they sang "God Bless America" instead of the Star Spangled Banner. What? Wonder what that was all about. Still a good song. All right, here we go. The Under Wraps Baseball. Here it is. Hopefully, a big name. We've had some big names come out of this, and we will continue to hopefully find some big names. I'm going to bring up the checklist. Under Wraps Volume 2 signed baseball, so that if there is any doubt, because some players play for multiple teams, we can just go to the checklist to award the ball to the rightful owner. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. This next Under Wraps wow, look what we have here. It is an inscribed auto class of 2025. That's an Ichiro autograph right there. Holy cow. Ichiro Suzuki auto. Taking a look at the checklist. He's on there multiple times, but every team he's listed for is the Mariners. Seattle is going to get this one. It's going to go out to Martin. Martin, congratulations. Ichiro Suzuki Hall of Fame baseball, and that's the second time we pulled an Ichiro baseball from this product within the last month. This is a different case than the other one, obviously, but that's a nice hit right there. Congrats, man. And that's all we have for you tonight. That's a way to wrap up the breaks. Thank you very much for joining us. Hope you guys have a great rest of the evening. If you want to see who ends up winning those freebie jerseys, which I think I got to give away like 10 of them, you can check us out over on YouTube. Right there is the link. You can also, if you want to pick your team spots for tomorrow for Bowman and lock those in before your favorite team is taken by somebody else, here's that link to tomorrow's show. So you got 2 links in the description there, or in the chat box. One is to the jersey giveaway. The other is to tomorrow's show. Martin, congrats once again on the baseball. Get this package back up. Jot your name down here because I can't fit that in my 5,000 count box. Ball Martin. All right, we're going over there. I'll send everybody else that's still in here off into the whatnot realm with a raid. Pick somebody out, and let's see. I always like to go to the news sellers and help somebody. Here's somebody named Alika who's got 2 viewers. They're selling baseball cards. Let's check them out. And I hope to see you over on YouTube. Hope to see you back here tomorrow for more of these Bowman Breaks. Thanks for watching. Good night, everybody.
Hey, let's go, guys.
All right. So we have in this round tonight we did 10 pick your team rounds, and then we also did 2 random team breaks. The pick your team rounds are what is eligible for the jerseys, and I'm going to go ahead and write down a list of all the jerseys that we're going to be giving away tonight. 10 of them. The ones that I added are just Jab's choice. I'll pick something out from the inventory. Let me see. Wednesday jerseys, we got break 1. New York Yankees jersey. Break 2 was Mookie Betts. 3 was Vlad Jr. 4 was Paul Skeens large. 5 was Atlanta Braves. 6 was Yamamoto. And then 7, 8, 9, and 10 are all just my choice. JC, Job's choice. So good luck to everybody. Let's see who's going to get what. What jersey goes to who. A lot of times when people get these, they're not even in here watching, and then get surprised. Surprise a couple people, I guess, with these. It goes pretty quick once I get it all set up. Like we're talking, I'll have all these assigned within 2 minutes. And then I'll get back to sorting all these cards I gotta sort out. All right, so you're going to see on the screen, you can see a list of all the teams. Over here, you have a list of all the jerseys. I also have a master list over here that I'll be looking at and calling out the jerseys. Here we go. Round number 1 was for the Yankees jersey. It goes to the Tigers. Lester Cozart had the Tigers in round number 1. Round number 2 is for a Mookie Betts jersey. It's going to go to the Colorado Rockies. Rockies were owned by Michael. Michael 52, congratulations. You have a jersey. Next up, Vlad Jr. in round number 3, going out to the owner of the Rockies once again. Jerry with the jersey. I'd love to know how many he's up to now. It's got to be like 60. Next, we've got Paul Skeens going to Texas in round number 4. That is going to be for Dylan. Thank you, Dylan. Congrats. Atlanta Braves are up next. Braves jersey going to the White Sox in round number 5. White Sox are for Jay Finn. Then we got a Yamamoto jersey in round number 6. That one's going to the Arizona Diamondbacks, which is Jason. Then we got all the Jab's choices for extra rounds that we added throughout the night. So round number 7, I'll choose a jersey for the Pirates owner. Number 7, Pirates are owned by Lori. Congrats, Lori. I know you like the Pirates, but I don't know if I have any more Paul Skeens jerseys left. That's why these are Jab's choice. Next, we've got the San Francisco Giants. On number 8, going to Jason. Second jersey for him. Number 9, coming up. Also Jab's choice jersey going to the Baltimore Orioles, which is ADK. And then round number 10, last one here. It's another random jersey of my choice. It goes to the Dodgers owner. And the Dodgers in round number 10 are owned by Hazelito. J Tour has them. And that's all we have for you for tonight. A lot of work ahead of me. I got to sort all these cards, ship all these cards, package all these cards. So I'm going to get busy on that. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you guys have a great rest of your evening, and I hope to see you in our show tomorrow night on Whatnot. Thanks for watching. Good night.